Alright, hello everybody, we should be live. Let's go ahead and drop a couple of announcements, drop some, drop some links on X, drop some links on Discord, get it announced that we are here, that we're gonna be playing stuff, and Gabriel, right from the start, dropping a yellow welcome before I even had a chance to announce anything. How you doing, buddy? Let's see, let's get in here, and let's go to Akurasu. Cancel the edit. Nope, that's definitely not what I wanted to copy. Almost copied my stream key. That's never a good thing to copy. There we go. Actually got the proper thumbnail on the first time this time. Let's go to the Mana series. No, I said Mana series. Streams of Mana. Boom. More SD Gundam G Generation Eternal Day 3. Evelyn Cole, hello, welcome, new follower. I did see the announcement that you followed. Wait, was it you? Okay, no, it was Protector 1995 that I just got an announcement a moment ago. But hello, Evelyn, welcome. Alright, we got you. Do we have anywhere else that I can advertise this? Not really. Toss it on. Toss it in the Mana channel. Toss it in Akurasu. That is good enough for me. Followed from Odyssey and then you followed me here. Yeah. Cool. Alright, now let me go ahead and close that. Close X, move that to the background, open up the Rumble source, good, and then start moving 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there we are, and 6 chats to the background. And speaking of Odyssey, may as well do a chat test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. We have Rumble, we have Twitch, we have YouTube, we have Kick, and we have Odyssey. Feel free to follow on any of those platforms. Obviously, YouTube's the big one. Everyone knows that. Twitch, everyone knows that. The other 3 are much smaller. Nothing ever happens on a Kick, so don't worry about that ever. Odyssey is a really cool place. Rumble is also one of the places where I'm monetized on top of Twitch. So yeah. However, all chats are aggregated together, so honestly, it doesn't matter where you're watching, where you're following from. Now, I'm just gonna do a quick sanity test, make sure that everything is actually working and streaming, because unfortunately, the studio app that I'm using doesn't always pull things through. And Gabriel, hello from Twitch as well. Followed you on Odyssey, gonna follow on YouTube. Awesome, loving the multi-follows. It's the joys of being a multi-streamer. It's like, yeah, you get one person, they'll follow you, cool. But sometimes you got somebody that'll follow you on every platform. Whenever I meet a multi-streamer, I'm just like popping in and out between each of their chats, just like, you better have everything aggregated because I'm posting on YouTube, on Twitch, on Rumble, on Kick, and I'm just going through every chat, making sure that you are professional and getting everything done. By the way, Gabriel has been grinding all day. Awesome. I have just been auto grinding and all that good stuff. How have I been doing? I am stupidly busy. You know, just a regular day at work, not too crazy. I recorded 2 episodes for my Narration Channel. That is the little a knife going through a book, because I'm Stabby Reads on there. Link in the description on YouTube, Rumble, and Odyssey for anyone that's interested in that one. And yeah, aside from that, just keeping busy. Looking forward to this. Gonna be pretty busy over the holiday weekend, so we'll see what my... Oh, that's great. You're also streaming. You know what? Hey, us streamers gotta stick together. Evelyn Cole. Whoops, that's not where you are. Here you are. And follow. You just gotta follow. What do you stream? Voice sounds familiar somehow. Gabriel, you wouldn't happen to be working on a Star Trek project with a certain somebody from Florida, would you? Because that's the only Gabriel that I know. No. Okay, never mind. Then you are not that, you're not that Gabriel that I know in, well, real life. Semi-real life. Internet friend, but slightly closer than a chat friend. You gotta love how people have been saying chat has become the fourth person pronoun. It's like, hey chat, what should I do here? Play games like Fortnite, Marvel Rivals, VR chat, and many more games. Okay, not really my kind of thing, but I drop by whenever I get an announcement and I'm not doing crazy stuff. I'll just hop in and lurk in people's channels just to absorb the ads, make sure they get some ad views, and basically just say hello, goodbye. Okay. We got those posted. I'm doing a last couple of things here on my side, make sure everything is working, because unfortunately the problems with multi-streaming is sometimes the setup just doesn't cooperate. And what I was getting at earlier is Rumble Studio really loves making streams that should automatically go live, not go live. And I have no idea why that happens. I have no idea how that happens, but it seems to be something that really happens quite often. Why don't I use webcam? Because I am an old school, Let's Player. I love that it should just be you watching the game and me giving commentary. My face does not add anything to the game. Now, if anything, I have been tempted to, if I ever do become a VTuber, as opposed to showing my mug on camera, I would definitely create a tuxedo mask avatar. Or excuse me, it won't be a tuxedo mask avatar. It'll be... oh shoot, how does the line go? Oh look, Gojira! No. Due to international copyright law, it looks like Tuxedo Common, but it is not Tuxedo Common. Still, we should all scream as if it is Tuxedo Common. Ah! Let's go VTuber, yeah. And best of all, with the VTuber stuff, I actually have figured out how to, with multi-streaming, there is a good way that I could actually split up the recordings so that I could have VTuber stuff being sent out onto stream and saved on stream backups and that stuff, but also having a version without the avatar, you know, just kind of like a clean version that I can save locally and have that be used for when I want to post VODs on YouTube. Because, like I said, I'm an old school Let's Play fan. I've never been a fan of face cam. I've never really been a fan of VTubers. I mean, VTubers, obviously, they're cute and all that stuff. But yeah, I think the point of this should be the game, not me. I'm I'm the guy that's here to play it for you, give some commentary, chat, have fun. But the game is the main priority. All right. Just got to check something on the laptop I'm using for playback monitoring. And as soon as I confirm that everything is actually running on here, we will get started. We appear to have, okay, just as soon as Odyssey finishes refreshing. Oh, that's great. Also an artist, make all types of artwork like overlays, VTube, Twitch screens, all types of things. Cool. Cool. I am terrible at art. By nature, I'm an engineer. I have certain artistic talents. I've got a good voice. Excuse me. It is the year after Colony 195, and Bring Stabity has the voice of a narrator. Also decent at singing, also decent at dancing. Art, though, zero artistic talent in terms of like actual graphic design, overlays, art, things like that. I am Optimus Prime. What is Peter Cullen? Yeah, Peter Cullen is Optimus Prime. I would love, if you got something in mind, please take a peek. I would obviously pay. As much as I love free content, I absolutely am willing to pay. If you got something that you think fits my vibe, color-wise, I will tell you I'm a fan of blues and greens. I've never been a fan of reds. Just kind of theme-wise. Games that I've been streaming lately, obviously G-Gen Eternal, Visions of Mana, and Date Live Spirit Pledge, and Crush. Don't mind things being a little sleazy every once in a while, but primarily I do love giant robots also. Or, as the show goes, or not the show goes, the line goes, Vegas XLR theme lyrics. I never remember which one is the, what order it goes, and there we go. You dig giant robots, I dig giant robots, we dig giant robots, chicks dig giant robots, nice. Yes, Evelyn, I think on Twitch I do have my, my Discord linked. I do not. I don't have my Discord linked. Hop over onto my YouTube side. I've got the Discord linked in the description. Actually, you know what? Here, I'll just copy the link straight over. There, boom. Discord. Here is Discord. Copy link, and please don't be an ugly. Oh, it's one of those ugly YouTube outgo links. Never mind, I'm just gonna send the YouTube link. You can hop into my Discord, send me a message, let me know, send an invite, do stuff private, or just go into my Discord group. Either way works. And yeah, send me some stuff. I would be absolutely thrilled to get some stuff. Hey, thank you for following Bosque G. Okay, wait, you'll send me the friend request? Sure. Let me hop on over here. I may as well get rid of the notification that we just went live on stream. Hello, Bosque! Welcome! We are just about to start. Let's get in here. We are. I am doing quite well. and join some giant robots. Also, on the Twitch side, we are at 198 followers. If you know anyone that's interested in this, interested in joining, kamustaka? No idea what that means, Gabriel. If you got some more people that might be fans of G-Gen Eternal and the random stuff that I do, please have them sign up and we can celebrate 200! Which, considering that I've been streaming since 2019 when Super Robot Wars DD went live, yeah, that's not really good. Am I saving for the next banner? Yes, I am saving for the next banner. That is why you see that I have 15,800 diamonds. Also, naturally, I am a complete hoarder. There we are. Do we need anything else? I think we're good with everything else. It's Tagalog, it's how are you? Okay, cool. I unfortunately do not know Tagalog, although I have watched a program on Philippines TV once. It was some sort of a documentary that someone linked, like a 30-minute episode about a documentary about something, like, I think it was talking about poverty in the Philippines. I don't remember exactly, but it was hilarious because they're code switching between straight Tagalog, Spanish, English, and it's like, I understand 2/3 of what's going on in this documentary. Hey, that's nice. And then they just speak Tagalog, and I got nothing. And they're like, oh wait, that was Spanish. Cool, I got that. Even though I haven't really done any Spanish in ages. Oh, funny story. Speaking of Spanish, one story, and then we'll get started with the stream. I was in Europe. This would have been 2000... Would it have been 2018? No, it would not have been 2018. It would have been 2016. And we had traveling by train. Train was delayed. There was a family from Spain that was at the train station. They were just trying to communicate with the attendant. Unfortunately, they didn't speak the local language. I did, so the cashier at the window asked me, "Hey, do you speak English?" I'm like, "Of course I speak English." It's like, "Oh, wonderful! Could you please translate?" I'm like, okay. So the guy from the family from Spain, he's speaking English to me. I'm translating. Back to the window. Back to the guy. Obviously, I'm just doing local language in English. And then the man's wife comes up to me and says, "Oh, muchas gracias, señor." "Ah, de nada. Oh, usted habla español." "Oh, no, solo un pococito español." "Oh, usted habla español muy bien." And it's like, no, I took 3 years of Spanish in high school. I forgot almost all of it. I know a few key words and phrases, and I know enough to be polite about things, and I still know the random, the good old random word once in a while. Okay, enough funny stories. Let's get into the game. Or actually into recording. And a small reminder, I do chop up my streams into episodes, so if you hear me say, "Okay, thank you for watching, please like, follow, subscribe, goodbye," that does not mean goodbye. It means goodbye to the people that are watching the VOD. We'll probably get about 3 episodes done, but we'll see. Never know how things go. Maybe we'll do 4, maybe we'll only do 2. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G-Gen Eternal. We are starting up day 3, and let's get into it. As we stand, just as last time, our current mission is to get Stage 14 of Mobile Suit Gundam series done. Evelyn has sent a message and a request on the Discord. Wonderful. Let us go ahead and why will it not Accept request and wave. Hello, Evelyn. Friend request accepted. Anyway, we are here to do stage 14 of Mobile Suit Gundam. Unfortunately, we still need to do 10 first, but let's do all the daily stuff. First and foremost, we've got our login bonuses. We got 2,000 in cash, and we get diamonds. Close all that out. Notices, we got something new? Or is it just going to be bugs? Oh, version 105 update notice. Thank you for your continuous support. This is the SD Gundam G Generation Eternal team. 418, 1300 JST. Cool. Forced update may take some time for the update to appear in the store. A forced update is scheduled for round 421. Please note that if a battle is in progress, battle will be reset to the beginning. Okay, that's fair. Resolution of an issue, cool. It just got that sort of stuff. Do we have any other things? Nope. How about bug reports? Just some new stuff. 417, a bug exists in character request, where declining and reaccepting a request shouldn't restore AP, but the display incorrectly indicates a 10 AP recovery. Okay, cool. Don't really need to worry about that. But let's grab our dailies. We got 50 AP. Yoink, get some money. We've upgraded a unit. We developed a unit, which honestly I probably shouldn't have. I should have saved that for on-screen, but whatever. We're fine. We'll have more stuff to update, and obviously the login. And let's make a purchase from the shop. And by purchase, we just grab the free one. Whoa. Claim. Yoink. What is... Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Acquire 20 AP in the warship cruise. Perfect. Let's not do that. We will do that shortly, but I'm gonna burn a little bit more, AP before we grab that. Because, yeah, it'll give us 100 action points. That's a little bit too much for me. And the duration, you can save up to 72 hours on here, which I finally realized by actually clicking on the details. So yeah, you can save up 72 hours. So backtrack, and there is, on the base, there is tactical training, and there are these two. Requires 14. Okay, both of those require us to finish Mobile Suit Gundam 14. Gonna take a while, but we will get there. Let's hop over to development, see if there's anything we'd really like to do. On the Federation side, still nothing much we can do. I do have a no dupe rule in effect, so basically the only thing we could do is actually, why not? Let's upgrade the GM into a second prototype Gundam. Doesn't hurt anybody. Develop. Execute. Haha. And obviously we are going to be holding off on limit breaking these things, because the first focus on the Federation side is going to be to limit break the SSR G3, which will be cool. And yeah, once we fill that out, we'll just kind of be backtracking. We'll limit break the regular Gundam, we'll limit break the prototype, the gun cannon, the gun tank, core booster, core fighter, GM, ball, and Type 61 tank. Now, how about the Zeon side? We do have some progress we can make here. Right, that is what I did. I evolved a GOG from one of my ACK guys. But I think we should create a Zok. We can evolve either the Ag guy or get the GOG up to level 5. Not gonna work with that since we already got the Agog. We've showed the Ag guy. So let's grab that and develop it. Oof, generally a downgrade. And yes, it is a favorited. Don't care. Evolve. Hey, there is a Zok. Boom. And I guess we may as well just get another Ag guy. Evolve an Ak guy into an Ag guy. If you finish the first chapter 1, will you continue the Striker Gundam or the Zeta Gundam? I will go, that depends, am I allowed to jump between both? If so, I will go to Zeta Gundam, and whenever Yuki stops by, because she's a Seed fan, I'll hop over to Seed. Or alternatively, if we're stuck with one, I will ask the chat and they can decide. Also, we have 9 Zagoks, because I grinded that stage quite a while. And from here, now this is the interesting thing. It says that we need both a Zagok and a Zok, which is interesting. I haven't faced that previously, so that'll be interesting to run into. Anyway, let's cancel that. We'll get to show off. We're still not in space, so I'm not going to evolve our... Actually, I will evolve. We can get... Yeah, the favorited one can stay, and we'll just use you. Confirm upgrade unit. Let's evolve, get ourselves a Rickdom. Stays mostly the same, lose a tiny bit of energy, defense, and mobility. Gain attack, so overall I consider that an upgrade. Now, you finish off the first, you can get both, but which one will you finish? I don't know. Hey, well, let's take a peek at the Gelgoog. Development material. Ooh. Oh, but I have 72 Mobile Suit Gundam development material. Tells you how much I've been grinding. Honestly, in that case, I don't know. It'll pretty much just be whatever chat tells me to do. Let's level up the Rickdom. We don't need the Rickdom right now. Can't use it, so let's just get ourselves a Gelgoog. It's an SR. Huge improvement in everything. It's already at level 10. Yes, I don't mind that it's favorited. There we are, Gelgoog. And you... Yeah, you require the Gyan and the Gelgoog to be at level 25. And we need a Gacha. Plus we need the Gyan EOS technical journal, so... We're still quite a bit away from getting the Gyan SSR, but we can get the Gacha technically, so cool. You love purple and green theme, you love anime a lot. Not so much purple, obviously I wouldn't mind purple, but definitely more of a blue fan than a purple fan. Green, obviously, I love green. Green's my favorite color. Blue's my second favorite color. I've never really been too big into the reds or pinks or yellows. Alright, yeah, that's good enough for the development for now. Let's go, unit assembly. Nothing in the unit assembly. We're not gonna grab any pulls. We got the 10 tickets, but diamonds, we are saving diamonds for, whatchamacallits. Saving diamonds for events once we get those. Home, missions, cumulative, that's right. We've used 1,000 AP, which is amazing. We've got a character to over level 20. Nice. And, oh, whoops, we are at 105 out of 90 energy. Let's go fix some things. And simplest way of doing that, we'll go to stage 9. And do a triple skip and burn 30 energy. Hey, and we got another Ak guy. Zappa would be happy if he were here, but he isn't, so that's quite alright. Cool. And we are already at level 13, I think? Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let us go ahead and take on a fateful... Oh, no, I lied. This one is in space. Okay. That means we are evolving our favorited Dom into a Rickdom. Execute. Yes, it is favorite. Don't care. We will allow it. Okay. Sweet. There we go. Let's hop back in here and let's do some sortie preparation. Most importantly, oh yeah, so much of the layout is now no longer usable. So let us go to the batch and just kick everyone out. Swap, go to the series, and let's autofill this. What will they give us? Huh. All right. We got, yeah, our overpowered and amazing Interceptor, GM Interceptor custom with Fellow Booster, which is a defense unit for whatever reason. We've got our Gundam, we've got, Alright, can we find maybe, Scout? Do we have anybody that we can use? Yes, we can get MASH! MASH, I am buying you. Alright. Enough scouting. Replace you with MASH. There we go. Now you actually have the appropriate type. It came at a penalty, but this will allow the GM Sniper 2 to actually use supporting fire, which is important. And let's just auto-form. Hey, Evelyn, send some VTube models. Let me turn on Do Not Disturb. Actually, probably let's... Okay, good. I've got alerts muted. Okay. How about here we have... No, okay, we got Sayla and the frickin' Zaku 2. Let's maybe replace the Zaku 2 with a Gelgoog. I like that. I like the idea of a Gelgoog. Yeah, big downgrade and everything, but we'll just get everything updated and the Gelgoog will get stronger. And we'll be good. And yeah, we got Mark Glider and the Phoenix, or a Gilder, not Glider. Got, oh my god, why can I never remember her name? Ellis Claude. And there, and I think we are good to go. So, let's roll. What will happen in space? If you're lucky, you'll get the Jade Zaku. Okay. The White Base, newly reformed as the 13th independent unit, once again launches into space to act as a diversion against Zeon. Alright, this is the fight as soon as they launch, where the Falmel and two other Musais catch up with them. As hoped, the Principality of Zeon sends forces after the White Base, but they are repelled with little difficulty. And the death of Dren, the replenishment of troops at Jabra, had strengthened the forces greatly. But even more important, the crew had grown considerably from the vast battle experience they had gained ever since leaving Side 7. Amuro's growth has been particularly incredible, and his impressive achievements have spurred even his crewmates to recognize his abilities as a new type. Which one will you think will win, Gundam or the robot from Pacific Rim? I think Gundam, because Beam Rifle will absolutely demolish a Jaeger from Pacific Rim. I think. Oh, and we're at Side 6 now. Before long, the White Base lands at a colony on Side 6, where we could have gotten the Gundam Alex. However, Bernie destroyed it, and it was never given to the White Base in time. All military operations are restricted in the neutral territory of Side 6, regardless of faction. So the crew enjoys a brief respite while waiting for their next orders. While out by himself in Side 6, Amuro gets caught in a shower. As Amuro gazes at a bird flying over the lake's surface while taking shelter from the rain, a mysterious girl wanders into view. Ah, poor thing. Huh? Pardon me. Were you admiring that bird? Who could dislike beautiful things? I was pondering how sad it is that it must grow old and die. Well, good news for you, Lala. You will not grow old. Did you not feel anything? No, that's not what I was trying to ask. The rain stopped. You have pretty eyes. Amuro feels a strong attraction to the girl, but just then, a Zeon officer appears. There you are, Lala. And who are you? Char! Amuro Ray. Amuro Ray. Strange. It feels like I've heard that name somewhere. That's right. I know you. Oh, you be quiet, Lala. No laughing. You are responsible for the worst love triangle in Gundam history. Could I ask your name? Char Aznable. As you can surely tell, I'm a soldier. So it is Char. I knew it, even though I've never met him before. And he said this girl's name is Lala, huh? The fate has come between them, yes. She could have been a mother to me. Well then, I'd better get going. What was the matter with him? He was intimidated. He could tell you were Char, the Red Comet. Around this time, the White Base receives new orders to move out. The crew proceeds with preparations, but the Conscon fleet, under orders from Zeon's Vice Admiral Dozel, has already deployed units around the colony. As a local TV crew broadcasts images from space, a new battle is about to begin. The Trojan horse has left side 6. No, I don't think you'll be able to join your main fleet so easily. Launch the Rickdoms. Hurry. Airspace be damned. In either case, once they leave it, they'll have to fight us. All hands. There will be strictly no firing in Side 6 airspace, not even in retaliation. Approaching Side 6 airspace border. Gundam, gun cannon, launch! The white mobile suit will win. Huh? The Gundam isn't even on screen. I can tell. That's why you took a woman like me under your wing, isn't it? You're quite intelligent, Lala. Must you say it like that? It makes me sound too mature. There's literally a 2-year age gap between the two of them. With Char, I think Char's 19, Lala's 17. But the way that line sounds, it sounds like Lala's a lot younger than him. Just those two lines together. Oh, you're so mature for your age. It's like, oh, careful there. Okay, cool, Evelyn. I got all those samples from you. Thank you. There's some VTube models, many ideas. Think we could make an animated overlay with green theme and screens for favorite characters. You can also add VTube model. Tell them favorite character looks so cool. When you stream with your favorite VTube character model, will be attractive. Cool, cool, cool. Thank you. Open up, FBI. So, to interrupt everything Gundam related, back when I was streaming Data Live Spirit Pledge, one of the guys in chat created FBI Agent Tim, and he was our FBI agent. Whenever things would get too close to the not allowed things, it'd be like, FBI, knock, knock, knock. You're right. I'll mind my phrasing. Char, do more than just mind the phrasing. Don't do the thing that you keep getting accused of. We've crossed the border. Fire to our rear at the Musai. Unfortunately for them, they can't fire back yet. Did the Kuamel get taken out? Damned Trojan horse, firing at us while we still can't respond. Dom Squadron, prepare to attack. Oh, no. No auto-advancing. Whew. There we go. Forgot to turn that off after the grind session. All your units are destroyed, Umro Ray and Guest Force destroyed. Yeah, we are not gonna run into that issue. Okay, that is a lot of Rickdoms. Do those do anything? Okay, no, just space terrain for everything. Alright, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 groups of 3. So instead of the dozen that Amuro takes out in the anime, it is 18, 50% more. You're going to destroy the eggplants. Are you calling the Rick Doms eggplants? Because I'm not opposed to that description. No, it can't reach. Darn it. 1, 2, 3. It only has range 3. Unfortunate. How about you? Can you attack? You can attack. And we can get cover support from Mark. Yes, that is what we're looking for. And get the kill. Let's go. They are purple. They are. They absolutely are purple. Feather funnel. Haha. Alright. Nope, I said turn A. Turn A, turn, turn A, turn, turn A. No, you don't. Beam rifle. Got some counterattack damage. Oh well. Oh. Nice. You can single-handedly kill stuff. I like it. I like it very much. And it is a kill. It uses up a third of your energy, though. Okay, what do you have? Reduce by weapons consumption by 15%. I will take it gladly. Get the kill. Oh, that's an anti-ship beam cannon. No wonder it gets the kill. I probably should have used a weaker weapon. Probably would have gotten the kill as well. It would not have gotten the kill. Okay. Just used you there, and yeah, it's only burning 31 energy, so that's cool. Nope. Kill the spammer, kill the spammer, kill the spammer, do do do. There we go. Spammer has been banned. Somehow, Turn A do not have the Moonlight Butterfly. Butterfly wings of a black hole. Yeah. No Moonlight Butterfly there. Mark. Can you kill? Yes, you can kill with 29 energy. Good enough for me. Land. Should have gone over instead. That's fine. That's fine. You have no chance steps. Okay. I made a mistake. That's okay. We make mistakes and then we learn from them. Can you with range 1? No. Range 1 is not enough to kill. So we switch over to you. Let's go there. Begin battle. Haha. Mega beam cannon. I guess you can just hop over. You actually just get over there. Short range. Let's take a peek at your short range attack. We do not want covering fire. Beam Naginata. Perfect. Sweet. That group knocked out a huge chunk of the enemies. Core booster. Does it not have, or is she just the wrong? Yeah, it looks like it doesn't have a attack type. Whatever. Nope. That's fine. We'll just go there. We'll take the counterattack damage. We'll survive. It's a matter of getting used to it. The killing. 1900 Artesia. Here to punish you. Not enough for the kill. So let's go short range. Panic and it's lights out. Evelyn, sent you some examples. Whenever you're free, just check it out. Yep, I did see them. Thank you. I'll take a peek, see if there's anything I like. Chanso Steppu. There we go, get it weakened. We'll take the hit, that's fine. Oh. Oh yeah, we are very clearly in movie timeline because we just got the we just got our gun tank replaced with a second gun cannon. Evelyn says, by the way, your voice is so good. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my dear. One. Amro's first kill. You don't have any more chance steps, so you will just be weakening stuff. You know what? Use you. You'll take him down to more than half, and you can't kill, so there's literally no point in using a better, and you don't have a chance step. So you will just weaken that Dom, that Rick Dom. 60mm Vulcan, go! The embarrassment attack. And he missed, yes! Okay, this team. Alright, I was gonna say, wait, why only 4? But that's right, we do only have 4. Not enough for the kill. That's fine. That's short range. Alright, Hayato. You can't reach anyone. So we'll just use the strong attack. If you keep killing with Amuro, he'll start counting. I'm pretty sure he would. I wonder if we could get him to count all the way up to 12. That would be pretty cool. I don't like using the powerful attack to kill it, but I do want the that during the next fight. Boost range. Oh, boost range. Increasing range by 1. Yes. Perfect. We are increasing range by 1, which lets me use the medium range attack to kill that guy. Let's do it. Am I from the US? Yes, I am from the US. Go, MASH. Bullpup machine gun. Give him the Texas and Osaka machine gun. Alright, get over here and we'll... Short is too short. Long range is long, so we'll use you. Skill, high speed. Oh, I could gain an extra step, but it's not like it'll save me much energy, so I don't really care. Let's attack you and have... Oh. It'll make sense for you to opt out and instead have Hayato provide covering fire. Go! Yo, we're in the same country. Hey, I mean... I don't want to say everybody's from the US, because we're not, but, you know, we're English-speaking fans, and streaming during what would be US evening/nighttime. I am on the West Coast, so for me it's night, but it's like almost 11, as opposed to something kind of ridiculous. Okay, G-Cooks! Get in there, don't need any support, you are an instant kill. Alright, we will show it this time, since it is the first time this episode. Although the startup sequence is annoyingly long. Yeah! Yeah, Gundam protagonists just keep getting shorter and shorter. Tension up! Actually, let's go even further. There we go. Attack you. Yeah, we'll skip, like I said. Promise to skip. We'll skip. It's 150 where you are. Yeah. Okay, so you're on the East Coast. You're on Eastern Time. Oh! Instant kill on the Chive. Wonderful. I love just... Wait, what? It says kill, but then I attack, and he switched to defending. Whatever. Literally doesn't hurt me. It just means he can't hurt me, which he wouldn't have been able to hurt me anyway. Somehow that's literally a kid. Yup. Literally a kid. Not enough to get a kill on any of you guys. So unfortunate. But yeah, well, I guess we'll just step forward. Weaken you. No more chance steps, so it doesn't matter. Eat this! Sniper rifle! Yeah, it's actually being used the way that people mistakenly think the 120mm cannons are being used in the 8th MS team opening. But they're not. You don't have any more chance steps, but it makes no sense to weaken something, so we'll just go for a basic attack and get you killed. No. We'll go short range, or, okay, all your attacks are long range. But we'll get you behind the sniper, get the kill on that guy, and then you are present. Oh, no. Sniper provides covering fire. That's what we do. Attack. Definitely use. And that gets us the kill that we want. Kill it, yo! Go, Denim. Kill those Xeon dudes. Ooh. Okay. We got that. Nope. We'll take the gun cannon. Hop over here, should be able to kill with the weakened one. Yes, we can. I have you now. Game over. Atari! If our world had Gundams, it will be the end of all of us. Totally would. Totally would. Chanso Stepu. Doesn't have a second chance step, so I'll just make you go over there. And then weaken you. We will get countered, but whatever. We're not going anywhere. Okay. And you get over there, long range, get the kill. All right, here I go. You're mine. Do it, Sliger. Fire the mega particle cannons. Chanso Stepu. Let's... Oh no, that's as far as she can go. Okay. Attack. No offense. Yeah, we literally just saw that. Get it weakened. And the white base. Move forward, long range. No, literally can't hit anyone. Okay, stand by. And it's just the enemy. Perfect. Gundam will get kill number 2. With the Vulcans. Count. He doesn't count. Aw. Do you speak on the Rock's voice? I don't know what that means. Yeah, use the long range. Haha, giant bazooka missed. Supercharged. Oh, you poor thing. You just decided to attack Mark. Aww. He's gonna punish you for that choice. And, what's her face in the G-Cooks is gonna destroy the Chive. What are you doing? Regroup! It's almost a one hit, yes. Very close to one. Yes, that will get us a kill. Take a hit, blow him up. Phase start, literally what's left? Is it just one Dom and a Marisai? Pretty much, one Dom and a Marisai. So, Gundam, get in there. What? Let's use the beam saber. Haven't seen it in a while. Down you go! Ha ha! Total overkill. 4. Oh, cool. We got 2 and 3. It just didn't display. It is getting counted properly. Did not expect that. Will getting the kill give us 5? And let's just do some crazy overkill, because why not? Patoo! Patoo! $16,000 total damage, plus another 10,000. Nice. Battle clear. This game is crazy. I love this. Yes, it is fun. And perfect. We got 3 ribbons. Hey, clear 10 different stages with a battle score of 3 ribbons. And we got ourselves a gun cannon of all things. Okay, sweet. Nothing captured though, but that's quite all right. Annihilated? Every Rickdom? It hasn't even been 3 minutes. Every last Rickdom? To 1 damaged warship? What a monster! Incoming Gundam! Take that thing down! Char's watching! I'll finish you! What? With the Conscon fleet repelled, the white base successfully withdraws from side 6. Having observed the battle on live feed, Char and Lala are convinced that the Gundam pilot is a new type. Gabriel says, "Fatality!" Well, Captain? Like I said, you're quite intelligent, Lala. That Gundam pilot is awakening to their abilities as a new type, at a level near yours, or perhaps greater. Yes. Meanwhile, in Zeon, Supreme Commander Giran holds a meeting with fellow Zabi family heads Cassilia and Dozel. The Earth Federation forces are next expected to target the Space Fortress Solomon, a crucial Zeon base. Seeing the threat, Dozel requests reinforcements to defend the base, which serves as his primary point of command. I think Char is going to use her. Char, of course, is going to use her. However, instead of troops, Giran opts to send a single massive mobile armor, the Big Zam, and let Dozel handle whatever situations may arise. Cassilia, meanwhile, decides to deploy her new type squadron into combat, also promising reinforcements from the lunar base Grindathon. Fanboyamus, welcome! Hello, hello to you, good sir. Having left Side 6 behind, the White Base makes for Side 5's Texas colony to join up with the Allied fleet. Zops! It's the Zopmeister! We got some Ag guys. Ak guys, not Ag guys. But before they can arrive, Char and Lala pay the colony a visit. Together with Dr. Flanagan from the New Type Laboratory, they perform tests and adjustments on a new model. That looks like Kai from Zeta Gundam in the background. Also, Dr. Flanagan is so stereotypically Jewish. All of a sudden, Lala senses the approach of a new type. Huh? What's that? What's the matter? I have a feeling like you've touched my heart. Wonder where you can buy the mask and helmet of Char. I'm sure there are plenty of places. Like Hobby Japan, I think. Play Asia. I'm sure you can find something like that. Temu, if you want a cheap knockoff. I'd appreciate it if you could keep the jokes to a minimum. Just as Lala senses Amuro. Amuro also senses a new type presence somewhere within the colony. P. Bandai. I'm sure there's a P. Bandai Char mask. Scouting in the Gundam under orders from Bright. Amuro encounters Char and engages him in battle. The red mobile suit! It's a different red mobile suit. I don't know if you noticed, Amuro. The Gundam again, huh? Amuro displays excellent offense and defense in their duel, but Char leads him into a minefield, then escapes. After seeing an explosion on the outer wall of the Texas colony, the White Base goes in to verify the Gundam's status. Bright lands the White Base inside the colony, keeping a cautious eye out for the enemy. Sayla and a small group take a buggy to look for Amuro and assess the situation. En route, Sayla encounters Char once again, who is trying to retreat from the battlefield by horse. Artesia. Brother! Nissan! To think you were an EFF officer, Artesia. And what about you? You said you were leaving me to avenge our father, only to become a soldier and make an enemy of the Earth Federation forces? Surely you're the one in the wrong here. Char always change a Gundam suit. Think you mean mobile suit. When we were young, Jim Burrell said that Sovereign Degwin Sotozabi assassinated our father. Which, if you have read Z on a Quest, was by a poisoned teacup. Yes, he did. All the time. The heart attack that killed him was indeed part of a scheme by Degwin. To prevent people from suspecting, he used Father's name when establishing the Principality. Father advocated independence for those living in space, and Degwin twisted that into the idea that they were new type elites. And that, being superior to the people on Earth, they don't need to abide by their wishes. But it seems to me that with this war, no, even before that, humanity started to change. There are those who understand that, and those who don't. That's why old types will be eradicated. But aren't old types the foundation from which new types are born? Surely not everything old is worth discarding. I know that. Listen, Artesia, I have no interest in making enemies of new types bound by the system. It will only impede my goal of destroying the Zabi family. Amuro knows. Amuro, the Gundam pilot? You can't break the system with a pilot. New types will just be used as tools of war. Brother, what is it you're after? Avenging our father. That's a lie! I know you're trying to achieve something on your own, but you can't create some self-righteous world ruled over by new types. I'm not that conceited. I just want to create a future where new types can live as new types. Do you know why I wear a mask? It's because I'm not the Casval you knew. I am Char Aznable, a man who has left his past behind. Char turns and leaves Sayla. She calls out her brother's name in desperation, but he never turns back. Brother, Casval! Casval! Rock the Casval, rock the Casval. Give dismantlement a try. Acquired mobile suits can be dismantled. You can obtain G-Shop stuff. Cool. Unfortunately, we are at the 51-minute mark, so I do not believe that we have enough time to do the main stage since it'll include some story. Instead, let's go to the upgrade stages. We've still got all of them available, and let's try Capital Level 2. Recommended 57,000 CP. We do not have 57,000. We have 51. But let's quickly come here, batch form, and yoink, 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 yoink. Swap. Go to Squad 1. Auto form. 31, a little bit of improvement there. And Squad 2, auto form, confirm. There we go. We're at 54 out of the recommended 57. I think we'll be fine. All right, let's sortie. Almost there. One use. Yep, yeah, let's use it. And let's see how much money we can get this time. We're fighting the Golden Haro. Oh, 2 Golden Haros. 5-turn limit. Okay, well, let's do it. Let's get over here. Skill, we do not want more usage. Let's just start burning crazy amounts of energy. No. Oh. Darn it. The 2 Golden Haros can support defend each other. Never mind, we are not using you. Let's get the Tierin. And you can... Nope. You are out of range. Okay. Go ahead and do the attack. How about no support attacks, please? Select action. Opt out. Select action. Perfect. Lost to them. Tough as hell. Yeah, let's hope. Perfect. That uses up the support defense on the one on the right. That is... Ooh. Oof. Yeah, definitely tough as hell. Look at that, that counterattack damage that it's gonna do to me. Don't get cocky. Smooth bore, support defense by the Golden Haro. Oh, painful. But that has burnt up its usage. So let's get over here and let's start attacking the Golden Haros. They do not counterattack. They do not counterattack. They just defend. And so that's what we'll be doing to them. Chanso steppu. Alright, let's get you into range. Perfect. With a support attack, obviously using Burning Fire Assault, because we want our strong attacks. Select action, good. The goal is to burn the gold one completely this turn. Alright, getting better. Oops, no. Over here. Use long range. Use your strong attack. Yes. Skill, just movement. Support attack, go. The big Haro will get you a lot of damage. Yeah, I can see it's doing a ton of damage. Okay, that attacked a little bit. Oh, I made a mistake. That's okay. Oh, no. No, that's perfect. That is a perfect amount of damage. Almost a perfect amount of damage. Come on, game. Why'd it have to defend? Trust me, I will win. Oh, I should have grabbed the Gundam over from the other side. Had it do a little bit of damage so that she could finish it off. That's fine. Frickin' defense. Alright, well. We won't get both Haros done, but that is a-okay. We can get over here. Fine. Skill. Reduce energy consumption, why not? I mean, unless, like, you have some crazy range, you do not. Yeah, but I don't want to burn... Ooh, boost range. Ah, so close. All right, I'll use the sniper to get the kill. Fine. It's only a one hit. Yeah. You won't escape. Use the sniper. Boom. Which, now, you are an attack type. You are an attack type. Skill, attack burst, damage increased by 10%. Perfect, we need that. Massive power. Support attack, use your strongest. Support attack, use your strongest. Good. That is a lot of damage that we will do. Good. There. Anti-ship beam cannon. With a lot of support. Ha 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 ha. Cool. Skill, force guard, not gonna help. Okay, well, I guess you're just forced to stand by. And you don't have the appropriate movement. 98, go ahead. Ah, he's defending, okay. Skill, use the movement to get into attack range so that you can do... Ooh. Oof, that's gonna hurt. Wait, it only does 56 versus here 44. I'm gonna take the 44. Even though it defends. Go for it, Garma. Also, you should totally turn into the Garma custom Zaku. I'll let you take a step closer. No, I will not. Go ahead, get you weakened. Atare! But cool. That's what we were able to do in one turn. What's that? Boost range, don't care. Oh, we already used it, right. Select weapon. Ooh, map. No. No need to use the map weapon. Let's just use you. It'll defend. Fine. Go. Shoot it. Eat this. Yeah, we've seen it used before. But cool. Counter, and we have a support defense. Does 5,000. Honestly, the Zaku has 19,000 HP. Yeah, you know what? No, that's fine. We'll do it as it is. Attack with the Zaku machine gun. That's 3,100 Heat Hawk. Whatever. We're good. Begin battle. 5,000. Alright, Big Haro. Yes! You don't know what you just stepped into! Alright, do 10,000. Burning Fire Assault. Yes, and we gained energy. Jikooks, how are you? You've got way too much energy. Attack burst, use it. You can hop here, kill that guy, get the chance step, the shock of health. No support, good. We do not want any support actions. Skip. It's dead. Tension up. Chance step. Select weapon. Attack. Use you. Use you. 26,000. So it's no holds barred. Yes, it's no holds barred. From almost full health. 8,000 from him. 5,000, 17,000. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Skills, just movement. Oh, I didn't want to use it. Whatever. That's fine. Begin battle. Attack! Somehow your team is alive, all of them. Yes, it is. Boom. Hey, and he missed. Awesome. It'll get a kill, so let's step right here. And it can't counter right there. And you can do a support attack. Yeah, use the support attack. Is that a regular Wadom or the Wadom pod? I believe it's a regular Wadom. It doesn't mention anything pod. Out of range? Okay, so just step over here. Skills, reduce weapon energy consumption. Why not? Not gonna hurt me to use it. Again. And why isn't Poe in the Wadom? That is a good question because I auto-assigned people, and it doesn't always put people where they should be. I should have manually put her there. I didn't realize she wasn't in it. Yeah, we put Sayla in the Wadom. Oops. Force guard. Attack. Amuro. Follow up. 11,000. Perfect. Eat this. Skip. Took a hit, but that is quite alright. Attack burst, increased damage, perfect. Select weapon, anti-warship rifle, and get the kill. We did it! Now that's a lot of damage. It is a lot of damage. Both what it's putting out and what we're putting out. We did it. Battle clear. Victory conditions met. 11,000. Nice. And best of all, because that is a... ooh. I didn't see it completely. Beat a stage with required 50,000 or more, I think. Let's go back to stage select. Keep an eye on your vigor. Yes, keeping an eye on vigor is very important. We are definitely not going to challenge that because that needs 85,000 recommended CP, and we definitely do not have 85,000. However, we can do a double skip and go ahead and get 15,000. Not bad. You finished OG2 yesterday, but for now you must sleep so you can play games with Steve in the morning. Awesome. Have fun with Steve later. I will grab this mission. What do we get? Clear 10 different stages with a battle score of 3 ribbon. Perfect. And clear any stage with a combat power of 50,000 or higher, excluding boosts. Sweet. Alright, anyway. What I was saying earlier applies right now. Steve from Minecraft. No, not Steve from Minecraft. Steve from Super Retro Theater. Please, check out Zappa. Check out Steve. We do a bunch of collaborations. We need to get around to doing a SMZ3 three-person collab. Should be fun. We've done a bunch of archipelagos together. They are always ridiculous amounts of fun. Anyway, I'm wrapping the episode up, but not the stream. If you're on the VOD, the episode's ending. If you're on the stream, please stick around, because we are still going to go straight on and continue the next stages. So, please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money and referrals in the description if you want to get legal bank robbery and just take money from the banks. That's what I do. On that note, see you next time. Bye-bye. There we go. Recording over. I'm going to grab a drink, and we will go straight into the next episode. I lied. I will take a drink, and then run to the bathroom, be right back, and then we go to the next episode. Hang tight for a second. Twitch folks, I'm just going to run an ad for you. Run an ad break. See you on the other side of the ad break. The joys of having my office right next to the downstairs bathroom. Oh, it's super quick to get to the super quick to get there and back. Wada 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 ding. All right, let me get my earbuds back so I can hear what's happening in the game. Also, my My left elbow seems to be hurting from just the position I'm keeping everything in. Let me check one last thing. Switch account. Yep, I am at 299 subscribers on YouTube. If someone knows someone that wants to subscribe to get 300, I would appreciate that. And 198 on Twitch. If someone knows 2 people that want to subscribe, we can get to 200. Okay, ads appear to have finished on my playback device. Oh no. What do we have here? 971. Your contact info. Who is 971413? Huh. Okay, whatever. I will, Alright, I need to reply to this, verified free to play. Okay. Did you just drop a subscribe? Oops. Nope, not now. Back. We are at 300 subscribers! Woohoo! Alright, I do need to reply to this text message, so I will be, you're the 300th man! You are, you the man! You the man! Okay, I need to go to phone. Contacts. Please don't automatically call. Good. How do I... There we go. Share contact. There we go. Sent that. Wonderful. Alright. The joys of being... does Amazon have Gundam, not bootleg ones? I don't know. They might not. But yeah, that is the joy of being simultaneously a... having a full-time job, doing streaming on the side, and also being the president of a volunteer nonprofit organization. Sometimes have to reply to messages when I'm in the middle of a stream. Alright. We got that. Let's hop into the next episode for today. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal, Day 3, where we continue working on our primary goal of progressing the main story. We only got one stage yesterday because there is a ton of talking. Is that going to be a Rick Dom? That is a Rick Dom, yes. The regular Dom is a support unit. The Rick Dom is a attack unit. Cool. Fear. Mobile Big Zam. Alright. It's gonna drop fear in my mind. Actually, let's see. Is there anything we either can or want to develop? We haven't had a chance to show off the Zoc. And what terrain do you have? Gacha, you do space and land. Okay. I guess I could. Why not? Let's just develop it for the heck of it. Yeah, Zoc's level 11, so it's using the Zoc as the primary. That is a nice increase in power. I will gladly take... Oh, attack power from 900 to 1377. Yeah, that is absolutely worth it. And it gains space powers. Yay. Special hammer gun, quadruple 180 missile pod, increased attack level 1. I like it. Yes, I'm willing to use a favorited unit. Register 40 types of units into the database. There we go. Combination. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I totally see that now. That absolutely is a combination of the Zok and the Zagok. I never saw it, but now I do. Yeah, and you're gonna need a combination of all three. So that's definitely something that we're gonna be grinding out in the when we're just chilling and doing stuff. Floritiba, yes, absolutely. Woohoo! And actually, I'll get one of you. Just to get you out of there. Execute. Because I'm really annoyed that it keeps showing up that, hey, you should do that. Completed. Zaku 1. Ooh, and that is enough to get us 70 unit upgrade SRs. I like it. Anyway, that means we pretty much have the entire top branch done. The entire middle branch done. Everything leading up to the Gyan Eos. Still need technical journals, so we're not going to be getting it anytime soon, but we're approaching there. And unfortunately, on the bottom, we have done nothing. This is all the space stuff. We've got a Gattle. We've got a Gigan. We've got a Luna Tank, Big Ro Mayor, Big Zam Mass Production Type, Big Zam, Big Ruff, Zacrello, Brarello, Browbro, and the Zeong, and an Elmith. Yeah, so many things there to do. But that is that for now. Back, and let's take on the next stage, number 11. Fear, Mobile Big Zam. Sortie preparations. Free squad, batch formation, drop everyone. And yes, Poe is in the Wadom here for the complaint that that Zappa had earlier. Auto form. Yes. Huh, what does the other source? Ah, okay. Scout character, Universal Assembly characters, and other. So other, I guess, are story characters. UA are characters that we get from the Gacha, and Scout characters are just characters that we buy. Makes total sense. You're almost there. You're about to finish the chapter. Yes, let's hope. Let's hope I can finish the chapter this time. And by itself, this one squad is 29,000, so that squad could totally solo the stage. And from 29, we auto-form and get us up to 57. Ooh! Sayla is gonna show off the Gacha. Sweet! Always nice to show off a new unit. However, Garma, you have the Zaku, and I don't like that. Let's go to the batch formation and see if we have a attack type suit that we could use for you instead. The Ewak Zak, the Gun Tank, the Rickdom. Yes, the Rickdom. We are in space. You should be using a Rickdom or a Gelgoog. Use a Gelgoog. Sure, it's a downgrade technically, but whatever. It'll get us a little power up. How goes the game? Making progress? Yes, lots of progress. All right. Unfortunately, the story takes a while. All right, let's sortie. An Earth Federation Forces fleet steadily closes in towards Space Fortress Solomon, a Xeon base of vital importance. The EFF's Operation Sambala, aimed at capturing Solomon, is about to begin. Oh, you just wrapped up the story earlier. Cool. Dozel has been requesting reinforcements to help contend with the Federation's overwhelming numbers, but the situation is dire. Did I play without rerolling? Yes, I played completely without rerolling. In fact, on the first reroll that you're allowed to use to do rerolling, I got the unit that I wanted. I wanted to get the Phoenix Gundam True Power, and I got the Phoenix Gundam True Power, so I'm like, okay, I'm keeping my first roll. I'm doing this, I'm raw dogging it. Just doing the hard modes now and waiting for more content. Cool. Best of luck. Wait, when you say you wrapped up the story, do you mean you wrapped up every story? You wrapped up all the games? You wrapped up, Gundam Zeta Gundam, Double Zeta Gundam, Seed, Wing, 00, what else do we have there? Everything? Which, I mean, congrats to you. It's crazy, but congrats. You got everything. Wow. All he has received is the Big Zam, a gigantic mobile armor unit sent to him by Giran Zabi. You are crazy, but congrats. Not gonna complain about that. With the EFF having no reason to await enemy reinforcements, the flames of battle soon rage. Discouraged by the sizable gap in strength between his forces and those of the EFF, Dozel orders his wife to evacuate Solomon with their newborn daughter, Minerva Zabi. Anything can happen, so move to the escape capsule. Hurry now. Is the battle going that badly? Solomon would never fall. It's merely a precaution. I'll win this battle for my dear Minerva. Go to my sister at Granada. And don't worry, everything will be alright. I'm counting on you to raise Minerva to be strong. Dozel's going to pilot the big one. No, not the big one, the Big Zam. Darling. I am a military man. Building the legacy of the Zabi family is my responsibility. I can't die. Now get moving, Zena. Take Minerva and go! The Earth Federation makes use of its fleet's size to surround Solomon and buy time for its next move. The enemy's barrage is weak. Do not falter. Not yet. We must not go down. Not until we've exhausted every last missile. Solar system. The target is Solomon's right flank. The space gate. Hurry and get it aligned. 3, 2, entering focus. Solomon is burning. That's... Is that the power of the Federation's new weapon? What's going on? Gate 6 has vanished! It's a new enemy weapon! Nothing on the radar! No energy particle reactions! It's a laser of some type. Is the Big Zam ready? The battle has only just begun. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Fear. Mobile Big Zam. Destroy 3 enemies, and I'm sure as soon as we destroy 3 enemies, we are going to get... Oh, okay. That's actually a small enemy force. We've only got 1, 2, 3, 4 groups of enemies. Okay. Sure. Go ahead and be like that. Stand by, nothing you can do there. Oh, wow. That is a surprisingly tough Zaku. It's got 13,000 HP. This Zaku's tougher than the Rickdom. How about Gelgoogs? 13,000 roughly. Rickdoms are the easy guys now. Think you're going to fight him? Nah. Really? Am I gonna fight him? I didn't think I would. Sorry, not trying to be not trying to be too silly there. All right, let's get you. And if we use you, will that suffice? It will. All right. Kana. Hey, it's a double Xeon Trader attack. We got Denim and we got Mash. There's one. There's two. Trust me, I will win. Yeah, that just takes way too long. Oh hey, we captured a Zaku. I mean, Zakus are kind of annoying because they take a lot to actually be able to evolve and be useful, but whatever, it's something. Yeah, and he's not smart enough to actually defend, so we just stay out of range. Use the cannons. Use the force, Luke. Get in there, and you are not gonna get the kill. And short range isn't gonna help us either, so go ahead, fire the missiles. Needle missiles. And Gundam, I guess you'll go there. And not enough for that? Sure, use the long range. Right, unless your skill... No, skill's energy save, so... That's it! You like that design. Floritiba, which design? It's, between the time that you post and I see it and see what's on screen, it's, it disappears. Do you mean the G-Kooks or something else? What the? Nah! Never did I think Solomon would fall so easily. I think they named it Zaku just for fun, playing with the Japanese word Zako. That is correct. Zako means like kind of mook or grunt unit or something like that. And yeah, so they just went from Zako to Zaku. And in SD Gundam Force, I think, the SD Zakus are actually called Zakos. I'm taking the Big Zam to attack the main fleet. All commanders, issue the evacuation order. The needle shield attack looks kind of cool. Ah, cool. We simply can't afford any more losses. Regrettably, we must abandon Solomon. Don't underestimate me. I'll drag you all down to hell with me if I have to. Our beam attacks aren't working. Ah, what a mess. This is hard to watch. Make sure to watch my back, Gundam. You're going to try a point-blank attack because of the beam barrier? It's sad, but this is war! Ugh. Lieutenant Slugger, you did it! There we go, we got the temporary objective, and now we just need to destroy all enemy units. And unfortunately, We lost Slegger. Such a shame. Alright, anyway. That is our main target, so... let's get everyone here this way. Yeah. You are not able to do things. Select weapons. Completely out of range. Skill, you do have high speed, but doesn't really help. We'll just get over here and attack you. Whoa. Alright, let's get the Gelgoog. Wait, what? Where'd you go? No, over here. No, how about you do the support attack? Select action, and Mark, you do nothing. Perfect, and that gets us the kill, which is what we want. Beam rifle! Pew, pew! Gundam hammer! Haha! Yes! Attack burst, increased damage dealt, why not? We're probably not gonna last 3 turns, so let's do it. If you do nothing, it'll do half. If you do low, it'll be enough to kill. Perfect. Let's do it. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek at the Gacha's Morning Star gun. Oh no, it's the quadruple missile pod. Never mind. And feather funnel, and that's enough to take care of that. Haha! Perfect. Oh, so close. So close to beating it. And that is energy save. Why not? We'll activate it. Well, if we can't do it, then we'll, anti-air Vulcan? I don't think I've seen anti-air Vulcan, so let's take a peek at it. Attack! Oof, took a bit of damage. That's alright. Yes, enough to get the kill. Let's take a peek what, do we actually want it to get the kill? We do not want it to get the kill. You got no chance steps left. You got no chance steps left. You have a chance step, though. So, get in here. Short range, not good enough. Long range, get the kill. That is what we want. Nice try! You have a chance step, you have a chance step, and you have a chance step. Perfect. Yeah. Okay. The EX will get the kill, but it's a lot of energy. Are there many Gilgoog? Are you asking why are there so many Gilgoog? Just because we're attacking Space Fortress Solomon. It makes sense that there's a lot here. No. Let's just use you. Let's use short range. We'll take a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Stab it with swords. Take Beam Naginata in return. And you can't reach. Okay. But you should be able to reach. No, you should go that way. You can't reach. Okay, well, soften them up. Or kill them. That also works. Combo. Wait, is it going to be a double Hayato attack? I think it's a double Hayato attack. It's Hayato teaming up with Hayato. Yeah, nothing's in range. Cool. Still nothing's in range. Alright. Let's use the special hammer gun. I'm looking forward to this. I want to see this attack. That is such a silly gun. Specially designed for the aquatic assault on Jaburo, though. There, we can kill the Zaku. Fall! Tension. Oop! Alright, we got 5 units left. Nothing to do with them except charge forward. Can't counter. But if I go back, can you counter? You can't counter either. Perfect. Begin. What great timing. Pew! Oh, has it already used its support attack? It has used its support attack. Okay. So we'll just set you there to weaken him up. So someone else can go closer and do more damage. Oof. Took a giant bazooka. Oh well. Do you have a... You do not have a chance step, so you are weakening people. Atare! Haha, the counterattack missed. You don't have any remaining chance steps. You have a remaining chance step, so knock you right there. Skill. Yeah, we'll use the skill. Attack. Taking them down. And that leaves you with one more chance step, so you can get right into Big Zam's face and do half of its damage. And only take a tiny bit in return from its claw. There we are, get the kill with the Vulcans. Good job, Hayato. Vulcan gun. Supercharged. And that is going to be the rest of the Gelgoog's energy. Oops. We may need some more reinforcements there. And that'll get the kill and also be the G-Kook's last attack. Because the G-Kook's is out of energy. Tch. A single mobile suit cannot take down the Big Zam. I refuse to let that happen. A mobile suit will not steal the glory of Zeon. Not as long as I draw breath. He is manifesting a demon. Who are you? Who exactly are you? Grah! Literally can't do anything, so just defend. Oh, tension down. Take the sword. Get sworded. Defend, because you got nothing better. There we are. Alright. You get up there, use that attack, support with the Gundam, and take the kill. Hurrah! That's gone. Wow, he died just like that? He died just like that. The G-Kooks is so overpowered. You over here. Will you solo? You will solo. Perfect. Yeah, and you got plenty of energy. Actually, back. Will that kill? That will get the kill also. That will not get the kill, but this will. Alright. Actually, no, that's just movement. Begin battle. Kill the Rickdom in a single attack. Feather funnel. Haha. Supercharge. Anti-ship beam cannon against a Zaku. It stood no chance. And select weapon, and let's use that. And get the kill once again. And actually, select. We are going for overkill because it's the last unit. We always go for overkill on the last one. Such overkill. Victory conditions met. 12,000, nice. And we get some levels. Much needed and appreciated. Hey! And we scouted Amuro, Sliger, and Makuve. We got ourselves another GM. We captured a Zaku. We got diamonds. We got random stuff that's useful but not critical. Alright, back to stage select we go! SP conversion, yeah. I don't know how you do SP conversion. Ooh, that allows us to capture Gelgoogs. Super useful. I guess just so that we're not doing nothing, we'll get one of you. You only cost 1,000. Just pull the Gaddle from out of nowhere. Completed. It's a joke of a unit, but whatever. And the Gigan from a Gaddle. Yes. Such a silly unit. Super silly unit. That's like the joke units. Execute. Yes, I am aware. Pew! Lunatank. Yeah, that's where we dump all the joke units. But at least the Adzam costs 2,000 out of 95,000. We got plenty of money. The Big Row. Yeah, those are less joke units. But we'll definitely take the Big Row path. Do you require both? You require both. Okay. That's unfortunate. But the Big Row, or excuse me, the Big Rough just requires a Big Row. Well, you require both. You require both. Okay, so we're going to need to get multiples there just to get here to the mass production Big Zam so that we can get to the actual Big Zam. Ooh! But we got the Big Zam's technical journal! Yes! We could totally use it. Cool. Okay, so there is an argument to head that way and get him, because we definitely can't get the Zeon yet. Alright, backtrack. And we are only halfway through the episode. Perfect. Let's do 12 and fight against Lala. Should be able to stay as we are. The only thing I will say is let's go to batch formation and characters. Okay. Let me click on a character instead. Did not mean to do remove. We want to go to scouting because I want Amuro. We need more support types. Execute. I'll grind him later offline. So, can you work on any upgrade path to series besides the original Gundam? I can once I unlock it, but until I unlock it, I'm stuck with just the upgrades in the original Gundam. Cool. Anyway, Amuro will get himself some leveling later on. Because, as always, we gotta show lots of love to our dudes. Alright, sortie preparation. Auto form, confirm. Everyone's good as they are. Free squad. Auto form, and we'll probably perfect. Level 1 Amuro taking the Zaku. Just asking us, wasn't sure if having gained mechs from other ways you can work on their upgrade paths. No, so that is actually the thing. There are two separate paths here. Let me get a filter. So, you can, obviously there's important filtering by series. What is filtering by tag? Ah, okay, interesting. So yeah, there are upgrades that affect, like supporters will only affect certain units. However, special units. So there are units from assembly. These are units that you have gained from the Gacha. And the thing with them is that you are unable to develop them. So it doesn't matter what I have with them, they can't gain any levels. That's what you. So that shows the little Gachapon logo. Looks like a Pokeball. It means that I pulled it from the Gacha. Can't evolve them. Can't do anything to them. Like, I'll get rid of the Gelgoog for a second. Put it back. But yeah, you can see they've all got that little the little Gachapon logo. However, if I go change the filter and I switch it to development unit, these are obviously ignore the stuff that I have in the selected 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, that's annoying as I'd love to be able to upgrade them and such. Yeah, unfortunately, anything you pull from Gacha cannot be up. I mean, you can upgrade it with duplicates. You can't upgrade it through the deployment system. But yeah, I'll get rid of you for a second. And here you can see all of these guys. These guys, absolutely 100% you are able to upgrade them. So yeah, that's that. And yeah, you can see a regular Zaku 2 is a defense type, but the Zaku 2 here, also the regular Zaku 2 appears to be normal rarity, and this Zaku appears to be R rarity, so just one step higher. Let's go back to the filters. Yeah, R rarity is bronze, SR is silver, SSR is gold, UR is rainbow, and N is like iron, let's say. Okay, we got you. Keep the squads as they are. We're at 56,000. I like it. We're in space. Let's go. The battle over Solomon results in heavy casualties for both armies, but ultimately ends in victory for the Earth Federation forces. For the Principality of Zeon, the fall of Solomon means that the Moon and Abawaku, their last lines of defense, must be defended at all costs. Under Giran's orders, preparations are underway to construct the Solar Ray, a giant laser weapon which uses a colony as its base. Specifically, the colony is the one that Sima Garahao from 0083 Stardust Memories, also known as Top Gundam, is originally from. However, Daegwin Sotozabi, the sovereign of Zeon, considers Giran and his desire to rule over mankind as part of a superior race dangerous. He secretly begins carving a path towards peace with the Earth Federation forces. This difference in opinion deeply splits the Zabis, who each begin moving according to their own agendas. Cassilia, the eldest daughter of the Zabi family, is no exception, and she summons Char to her ship. Cassilia has deduced that Char is in fact Casval Ramdekun, orphan son of Zeon Zum Dekun. And so she asks his true intentions, not as Casval Ramdekun, but as Char Aznable.
I'm having the new type core over to you. I'm handing the new type core over to you, so I need to know how you truly feel.
She talks like a witch because she is a witch.
About giving up on your plans to overthrow the Zabi family. That is Char's plan, not Casval's.
Lord Garma's death felt pointless. There was no joy in getting revenge. When I realized how empty I had become, I could only laugh at myself. I came here to laugh at myself.
Just like my father.
If, as my father said, a new era of new type reformation is upon us, then it is my greatest desire to witness it. Upon hearing Char's words, Cassilia tells him to join her side in the political struggle with Giran that will likely ensue after the war. She then orders Char to intercept the Earth Federation forces on their way to Space Fortress Abawaku. Having located the Earth Federation fleet, the Zeon army begins making preparations for combat. Among the Zeon ranks is Lala Sun, a young new type girl. With her exceptional abilities, she is currently on standby in the Elmeth mobile armor, designed specifically for new types. Honestly, that's annoying as a... Oh yeah, I saw that. I thought that was a new post from Fanboymus, but it's not new. With her exceptional abilities, she is currently on standby in the Elmeth mobile armor, designed specifically for new types. From today on, I take orders from you. Captain? You're a much more capable leader than I. Please, Captain. You've gone above and beyond what I've taught you. Believe in yourself. Yes. Captain, from today on, please wear a mobile suit when you engage the enemy. Of course, if that's your order. Thank you. Mobile suits deployed. Captain Char's Zanzibar is leading the assault formation.
Very well. The Guazin will hold here. 30 seconds after Captain Char goes out, deliver 30 seconds of covering fire.
Whoa! We have nowhere to go back if this keeps up. They're coming. Huh? It's those pointy hat things. Nope. It's the tricorn hats. Got you. Over there. I can see everyone. Each one that blows up actually actively hurts Lala. Oh. Because she has a psychic connection, so she feels it blowing up. I'll get you! Huh? Ah. You're too powerful. If I don't defeat you, Char will die. Char, is that... You came too late. Why have you shown up now of all times? You fight like this. And for what? You have nothing and no one to protect. Oh, Char, I thought you said Shart. Shart never saved anyone. Nope. What? I can see the nothingness. You don't have a homeland or a family. Not even someone to love. Can anybody find me somebody to love? What does it matter? Is it wrong to fight without something to protect? It's unnatural. Then what about you, Lala? I'm fighting for the man who saved me. Is that all? It's the truth, and it's what I live for. Then what about our meeting? What does it mean? Why? Why did I have to meet you when it was already too late? If this is fate, it's terrible and cruel. Us meeting. What about it? There is no meaning to it. None. But this is the truth. You have to face it. So I face the truth. Then what? We've met. But it's still meaningless. If only our meeting had been different, we'd be able to understand each other. Why did we have to meet like this? Why did you arrive just a little too late? For me, you showed up too suddenly. I guess that's just the way of the world. As the battle rages around them, Amuro and Lala share a heartfelt conversation. But Char's voice brings them back to reality. Lala, stop fraternizing with him! Char? Lala, I want to defeat the Gundam. What should I do? I'll assist you, Captain. Shining Universe. Destroy all enemy units. Battles start. Alright, how are we on... Oh my. Oh me, oh my. There is the Zanzibar. There's our stronger set of guest units. There's our... Oh, excuse me, no. Right, here's the G-Gooks. Here's our UC only units. Shall we be silly? We shall absolutely be silly. Yes, yes. Get in there. Destroy that. Boom. Get over here. Char, you cannot kill Char. Okay. How about the Elmeth? You also cannot kill the Elmeth, but you can do a crazy amount of damage to it. Okay, that's fine. Are you in range of anyone? You are not. How about you? Are you in range of anyone? You also are not. Unfortunate. Okay, well. Get up front. Weaken you. Begin battle. You won't escape. Bullpup machine gun and take a giant bazooka to the face, but hey, sometimes life calls on you to take a giant bazooka to the face. You attack. Support will get the kill. Perfect. Chew on this. Haha. Defeated. You get over here. Short range. We can take a peek at the beam saber. I don't even recall if we've seen that. Eat this. Pa 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 pa. Muda 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 muda. Oh, it didn't get the kill. Darn it. Shit. Okay, well, whatever. You get over here. Kill it with the Vulcans, I guess. Yeah, we've seen the Vulcans plenty of times. Overkill. And you're not in range. Okay. Okay. Let's get you here. You are in the Elmeth's range. Use the beam saber against Char. Yeah, we'll make do. You can at least slow him down. I probably should have watched that fight. Whatever. Then you get in here. This is following the principle of... Nope, not you. Targeting you. Attack. Opt in. Used you. Not enough for the kill. Darn it. Alright, how about... if we just attack you, that is enough for the kill. Can we do it without the support attack? No. We require the support attack to get the kill. So we'll use the... What? I thought it said that was enough to get the kill. Yeah, it says enough to get the kill. Oh, Char's gonna defend. Really? Is he gonna be a coward and defend? He's gonna be a coward and defend. Ugh. And... your support simply isn't going to be enough. Okay. That's fine. We have attack burst for more damage. Yes! We got it! Skip. Ugh. There we go. Did he retreat? No, not yet. Haha, yes! I like it! Alright, you get over there. Fire the bazookas. Perfect. That's everyone from down there taken care of. Alright, North Force. Use the support attack. Which support shall we use? The short range one. Perfect. Begin battle. Get back! Can we get the kill? We cannot get the kill. Even if we use the strongest support attack. Shoot. Oh. Yes! Using the Heat Hawk is enough to get the kill. Come on, hit! And I parked it in the wrong place. I should have parked it in the corner so that he was able to attack the next one. Okay, whatever. Oh, but I guess you can hop over here. You can solo it. I love seeing solos. Hooray for the Wadom. And it's big good. Chanso step. You still have a chance. Step. Nope. Okay. Alright, let's get you. Kill. Perfect. This is it. Tane-tan, Tane-tan, Tane. Ooh, and we captured the Goog. Always nice to see that happen. We kind of overdid it there. Okay. Gun cannon, can you even hit anything? Yes, you can attack that guy. So go ahead and take care of that. Here we go, yes. Alright. Whoops. Oh, actually, cool. You can go all the way there, nice. I guess you got no one better to attack. Go. And of course it missed. That 80% always misses. Again. Boo. Gundam. Vulcans? Nope, Vulcans aren't strong enough. Use the beam saber. Yes, you can use the Gundam better than anyone, Amuro. Oh. Chance step. Let's get over here. Use you, attack, go. Atare! Which should be enough for Kai to get in here. Mid-range, kill him with the beam rifle. And get a little closer and use the cannons against the Elmeth. Skip. Cool. Take a bunch of damage in return, but that is a-okay. Let's see. You have a chance step. So hop over here. Get the kill. Skip. Overkill. And use the chance step to get over here. And EXU. Burning Fire Assault. Hooray. Maybe probably shouldn't have gone that far, but whatever. Hey! And we missed. I'd love to see that. Alright, Gelgoog. You don't have a chance step. Wadam, you don't have a chance step. Anti-ship cannon. Do it, take out most of that. Come on, hit! Do you seriously have Amuro? Yeah, we've got Amuro and the Zaku. That's right. We did do that. There we are. Kill the Rickdom. How many units do we still have active? We got the Turne and the Jikooks. Not enough for the kill. Okay, well, let's attack. Take some damage in return, and turn A, get over here. Skill, just increase movement speed. And go ahead and sword that thing. We can watch it. Fanboymas. So is the Act Zaku on your upgrade tree? It unfortunately is not. But man, the Act Zaku, I used that quite a bit in SD Gundam G-Gen Wars back for the Wii. Captain! Lala, why would you do this for the likes of Char? And we just lost Amuro. Alright, kill him on the counterattack. Bombardment, Mega Beam Cannon. Goodbye, Zanzibar. And that shall attack the Gelgoog and not get killed, but that's fine. We'll tank the damage. Almost kill the Guazine, and oh, forgot about that guy. I didn't see that Gelgoog. Woo! Hey, and captured a Goog again. Alright. Everyone with a possible support attack, get close. Stand by. Stand by. And Jikooks. Attack burst. Amuro. Oh, can't do anything anymore. Alright. Let's see how much frickin' overkill we can do to this thing. 37. 45. 46,000. Also, Amuro. Yeah, I should have gotten in close to use the Heat Hawk. Whatever. Doesn't make a difference. We're gonna deal 46,000 damage to the Guazine. Wasn't entirely sure, given it was around the 1 Year War and all that in retrospect, but it didn't appear until Zeta in all actuality. Yep. Yeah. Anyway, super overkill there. Hooray for that. 12,000. We did it. Nice improvements. Obviously, a lot of the improvements we're going to be doing. Hey, Scout unlocked. We got Lala, but she's another defense character. Got kind of too many of those. Captured 2 Googs. We got ourselves another gun cannon. And upgrade materials. Back to the story we go. Castfall! Ah! No! Captain! What? What? Artesia? Ah! Prepare yourself, Char! Captain! She shoved him aside and tanked the beam saber. Lala! Despite the tender moment, Amuro and Lala shared on the battlefield. Their encounter ends in tragedy. Once again, they open up their hearts to each other. People change, just like us. Amuro, do you really believe that? I do. You and I understood each other. Maybe one day, people will even be able to control time itself. Ah, Amuro, I can see time! Dot, dot, dot. I've done something I can never take back. I've killed Lala. Lala, I'm not strong enough to defeat the Gundam as I am. Lala, please, show me what to do. Lala's death leaves deep wounds in both Amuro and Char's hearts. Wounds that will never heal. But the war carries on, with not a moment to reflect. General Revel orders the main fleet of the Earth Federation forces towards Space Fortress Abawaku in preparation for the decisive battle looming ahead. When what should appear but the Great Degwin, battleship of Sovereign Degwin, which surrenders itself in order to engage in peace talks. Seeking to put a stop on Giren's madness, Degwin has come to negotiate with Revel himself. Seems the Federation aren't the only ones who've fallen on hard times, eh? Revel and Degwin thus open a direct channel to one another from their own ships. But just when it seems the two leaders will speak at last. Stop! Pull us back! A vortex of light and people melting away! It's a light of hatred! Amuro, what is it? We can't let that thing shine its light! A ray of light launches into the space occupied by the main fleet of the Earth Federation forces and the Great Degman. It was the solar ray that Giran had launched, intending to annihilate both the Earth Federation and his father. In an instant, its light robs the Earth Federation forces of General Revel and approximately a third of their fleet. Take advantage of the warship crews. As time passes, you'll be able to acquire items from the warship crews. Yes, we will. And we will need to do that. It seems that you have acquired the G3 Gundam Research. Oh, yes. You will now be able to develop the G3 Gundam by using the Mobile Suit Gundam EFF development diagram. Level up the base Gundam material to the required level and develop the G3 Gundam. Yes! Amuro will upgrade to the G3 just like he did in the novels. However, it's time to wrap up the episode. For the stream, we'll be doing one more episode, but if you're on the VOD, we're done for now. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Please like, follow, subscribe. Check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description, and I'll see you guys in the next part. Bye-bye. There we go. Recording over. A little bit of water, and we'll go straight into the next one. That, get back into you, and let's get going with the next episode. Hello and welcome to another episode of SD Gundam G Generation Eternal. I'm Ring Stabbity, the stabbiest stabbity that ever stabbityed. And as you recall last time, we got ourselves the G3 parts. So let's get over here and see what our requirements are. We got 3 G3 Gundam Technical Journal, but our Gundam is only at level 25. However, we have plenty of material. 3 SSRs, 4 SRs, and 2 Rs. Oh my, we have 855. We're gonna need to start using those because we're gonna run out otherwise. So let's level you up to level 30, and there it is. We get a mission for doing that, and let's do the upgrade. Let's see what it gives us. Develop. We are going to switch from support type to attack type. Gain HP, gain energy, gain attack, gain defense, gain mobility. Same terrain movements. Weapons. Ooh, we get the beam javelin. Oh, the beam saber got weaker by 100, although it got cheaper by 2. We lose the Vulcans as a nice cheap ability. Beam javelin, that gets up to 3,500, and hyper bazooka is 4,200 power. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Increased max end changes to increased attack level 2. Increased accuracy remains as increased accuracy. Execute. Complete. Development diagram complete. What is that going to be? SP conversion chips. Yes. All right, so we have completed the Earth Federation diagram tree. Oh yeah, we got 3 gun cannons. Let's evolve one of those into a Gundam. Yep, use one of the gun cannons. Level you up to 10. select you, make sure we're actually selecting a proper one. Yeah. We want to use you. We don't want to use the one that has been favorited. Confirm base unit and develop. Good job. Thank you, Floritiba. Execute. So we got ourselves at least that Gundam back again. Completed. Now, unfortunately, we can't go get ourselves another G3 because... okay. Target CP 70,000. We are actually close to 70,000. We'll need a little bit more, but that'll be reasonable to do soon. Clear Mobile Suit Gundam Hard Stage 1 to unlock. Definitely something we're going to want to be focusing on. Because we are... Data... Details... you maybe? No. Oh, cool! The third Gundam built under the Federation Forces Mobile Suit Development Plan, known as Operation V. It was targeted and partially destroyed in an ambush by Zeon Special Forces while being evacuated from Side 7, along with the rest of the RX series. It is thought that the White Base retrieved the machine to salvage it for spare parts. After this, however, it was improved with the addition of a new learning computer and a laser accelerator for its thermal reactor. The end result was a machine fully upgraded for new types. After serving as a test bed for magnet coating, it was given a standard loadout and stationed aboard a Pegasus-class ship. Exact details of this Gundam service record are largely unknown. And that is because its service record was in the novels, as I said before. Oh, hooray! That was a thrilling thing to do, but let's go home. We've got just those 2 missions to do. I think we will absolutely get them. But cumulative, we have raised unit level to 30 or higher. We have registered 40 different types of units in the database. Yoink! We have 16,000 diamonds all saved up for when it's time to use the, for when we get an event banner. And yeah, things overall are going great. Let's get you plugged back in, and let's hop to it. We're at 47% battery. We can continue working. So let's go sortie to the main stage, because once again, our goal is still to beat stage 14. That is the key stage for us, because stage 14 will let us finish the beginner missions. So let's hop to it. Sortie preparations. Free squad. We will kick everyone out of their units, swap, and go to the sortie squad and reform. Reformed automatically. Sayla gets to pilot the G3. Actually, let's just hit back. Well, that saved. What was she in previously? Yeah, it's saved. Whatever. She was previously in batch formation. The Gelgoog or the Gacha, one of those. She was definitely in one of those. Never cancel. That is a lovely loadout. We've got 32,000 with just this setup. Oh. But yeah, we've got 2 SSRs now. We've got the G-Kooks, and we've got... Wait, is this... Don't tell me you're an SSR. You shouldn't be. No. Whatever. Don't care. Not worrying about that right now. Let's go to the free squad. Let's auto-form all of our leftovers. 59,000. We've got loadouts for everybody. This is looking so good. Alright. Sortie. We've got almost double the required combat power. Alright, let's just hope that these stages won't be too much of a slog. With the activation of the solar ray, the Zeon forces have annihilated a third of the main Earth Federation forces' fleet. Giren rallies the remaining troops to Abawaku to raise morale. My brave and loyal Zeon soldiers, our solar ray has rendered half the Federation fleet into stardust. Its brilliant light is the very proof that Zeon's cause is just. With this crushing blow dealt, the remaining Earth Federation forces' fleet is but a husk of its former self. I dare say, their fleet is little more than scrap at this point. A force so scattered shall never pass our lines here at Abawaku. Under the care and guidance of we, the chosen, superior people of Zeon, humanity will at last ensure its eternal survival. If this war wears on any further, it poses a threat to mankind itself. Now is the time to teach the incompetent Earth Federation the truth, that we, Zeon, must rise up for the sake of tomorrow. Jion! 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 Just as long as we're jigging Jion and not the Heil, then at least things are good. Though the main Federation fleet has suffered heavy casualties, the invasion of Abawaku is set to continue. The EFF divides its forces into two groups, a fleet consisting of 2 battalions and a mobile suit squadron. The fleet will attempt a diversion by engaging at Abawaku's Field N, where the largest number of Zeon troops are stationed. Meanwhile, the mobile suits plan to break through at Field S, wherefrom they are to enter the Space Fortress. The White Base is assigned to attack Field S, together with the mobile suits. These are the details of our operation. Seems we're wanting for firepower. If only we could use our solar system too. I think we'll be alright. Our target at Abawaku will see the most crossfire, but it's also the most fragile location. This operation will succeed. Is that your new type intuition talking? Yes, sir. Amuro's proclamation of the mission's success encourages the crew. As time for the operation finally arrives, the crew members begin moving to their respective stations. Amuro, was the stuff you said earlier for real? No. If merely being a new type let me see the future, we wouldn't have any problems. If Amuro hadn't said that, the crew might have gotten cold feet. It's a daunting operation. And of course they are. Try as we might, humans can't become gods. The White Base starts its advance towards Field S. The final confrontation in the war between the Earth Federation forces and the Principality of Zeon is about to begin. Alright, let's do it! Go, GMs! No, don't get fragged by a ball. In response to the Federation's fierce assault, Zeon deploys its forces under Giren's command. The enemy is putting up a beam disrupting screen. Respond with missiles. Don't send out our mobile suits yet. Redirect half the vessels from Field S to Field N. Damned Federation. Quite the display. after losing the bulk of your forces. Guazin, advancing from Field E. We believe it to be Rear Admiral Caecilius. Very well. Redirected to Field N. Strange, though. That's not the same number of ships Caecilius sortied with. Enemy mobile suit squadrons appear to have launched. Don't fail me now, Dolos. Data update is required. Returning to the title screen. And no! Will it kick me out? I'm glad at least it did it at the start of the start of it. Will it just go back in automatically and not require anything else? Okay, I think that was it. Happened to you too. Cool. Yeah, I saw the warning. It gave us the warning about it. I just, didn't expect it. Okay, well, clear stage 14 of Mobile Suit Gundam. Let's head back and let's try again. This time we can skip the stages, sortie preparation. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nope, cancel, cancel, cancel. We got everything set up the way we want it. Free squad, everyone's doing well here. Everything, increased the stats of all UC series. Everything is getting boosted by Xenon Teagle. Hooray. Everything counts as UC. Even Turn A Gundam's Correct Century counts as UC. Alright, we can skip all of this, get back to the scene inside of the Dolos. Come on, ignore, ignore, ignore. There we go. Elevator scene. The final confrontation. Alright, skip, come on. There we go. Beam disrupting screen, missiles. S to N, good. Redirect to Field N. Strange, though. That's not the same number of ships Caecilius sortied with. Enemy mobile suit squadrons appear to have launched. Don't fail me now, Dolos. There we go. Data has been updated. Space Fortress, Abawaku. Destroy all enemy units. All of your units destroyed. Simple enough. Oh, are we surrounded? We appear to be surrounded. There is the Dolos, right? Yep, that's the Dolos. We got some guys on that side. We got some Zakus on the south. We got a Zanzibar down south. We got some east. Oh. No guest unit. No guest units, it seems. Okay, whatever. Not a big deal. Do we let the Doms, or the Rick Doms come to us? I don't like doing that. Left squad, we'll take out the left Doms, then go south. Right squad, we'll take out the right Doms, then go north. Simple as. Actually put you there. Get the kill. Get the kill. Perfect. Yes, take him down. Ha 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 ha. Oh, wow, Dom, you are so fun. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna put you there. Why can't... Oh, yes. Kill you again. Works for me. It's not exactly the efficient way of doing it, but whatever. I don't care. Select weapon. You get the kill. You do not get the kill, so we'll take you. Begin battle. You're mine. Skip. Use the feather funnels. And then chance step to head south. And start bullying some Zakus. Here we go! Mega Beam Cannon! Haha! Max. Alright, anyway, everyone here just goes south. Stand by. Mark, will you support with that? Excuse me. Got some machine gun sneezes there. While the Zaku was using the Zaku machine gun. And you can head over here and... Nope. Gonna have to use the beam rifle and the Zaku's out of range. No. Oh, it doesn't matter. Darn it, Zaku should have weakened it. Oh well. There we go. I am liking that. We got half of the force there taken care of. Jikooks. I think you are just gonna go, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Jikooks can't get into range. That is a problem. Don't need increased movement. That's good enough. Weaken them up, soften them up for us. Skip. Boom. Get the kill. Eat this. Fire the missiles. Turn off sleep mode. There we go. And select weapon. That dude is in map range, but I'm not gonna burn 60 just to use a single map attack. Get you over there. Perfect. You can weaken him off. And everyone can slowly move north. Oof. Took a hit. That's okay. Oh, shoot. I don't really want Jikooks there, but it actually makes the most sense. Okay, fine. Jikooks, get over there. One chance step. There. One chance step there. And final chance step. Lets you go there, and you can't attack, but at least you're on the way. Cool. Are you in weapons range? You are. Ha ha ha. All right, G3. Unless you're gonna be able to, solo. Oh. You can kill with the beam saber. Yes. Don't even need covering fire. I love it. get back. Sayla, you have the G3 Gundam. Rock on. Beam Saber, kinda simple. It's, that's range 1, fine. Let's just get you right over there. And kill the other Gelgoog the same way. Honestly, it makes no sense. Let's just go, oh, actually. Select weapon, map. I see. Whatever. We'll just do short range. Get in his face. Do that. Begin battle. Let's take a peek. You're not going anywhere. Boom. Boom. All right. Enemy forces not. Oh, Hyper Bazooka is gonna kill the Dolos in one attack. I love it. I love it. Begin battle. Alright, well, Zaku can do no such thing. Oh, you can use a support attack. I didn't even know you could use a support attack. Counter support. Interesting. And that thing will get killed by the Beam Saber. Tank Beam Magnet, or excuse me, the Bullpup. Bullpup Machine Gun. We almost beat it in one round, or in one turn. But we just need the start of turn 2 to deal one bit of damage and get the win. Yes, KO. Overkill. Okay, that was a stupidly easy stage. I think they were just getting us ready because next stage is probably going to be rough. Boom. Haha. Nice improvements. Got ourselves another GM. Oh, what are these? Gyan Eos's technical journal. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. All right, stage select. We are getting a Gyan Eos, it seems. There we are, the boss. The boss stage. Anyway, we got Gyan Eos material. We just gotta level up all of these dudes. So let's do it. Level up just requires 4 of those. That one's gonna require more. Yeah, 442. And the Gacha's gonna require a 432. There we go. Plus the Gyan Eos technical journal. Plus 6 development material. Plus 3,000 Dalaros. Let's do it. Stays a durability type. Increased combat power, increased HP, increased energy, increased attack, increased defense, increased mobility, same terrain rankings. The 1-1 Beam Saber becomes a 1-2 Beam Bayonet, which is weaker. Darn it. The Needle Missiles get replaced with a Beam Gun, which is stronger. And the Hide Bomb, which is kind of an annoying map weapon, gets replaced with a Giant Bazooka. Increased defense level 2, increased evasion level 1. Cool. Execute. Owned, yes. Develop. Combine 3 into 1. Gyan Eos. Defensive type. Sweet. So much more of the development tree has been enabled. I guess since we did that, let's upgrade one of our goofs to that. I think I'll take the favorite one, though. No point messing with it. Yes, it is a favorite unit. We will upgrade. We lose attack. Don't care. Develop. 200 SP reward for 2 million downloads. Nice. Oh, wow. We'll get to see that shortly. Anyway, we got 2 Googs. Let's take a peek at my current Gel Googs. Yeah, that one's level 12 and a favorite. Cool. Gyans. 16 and a favorite. No Gachas, though. Cool. Oh, and since I do like keeping things here, let's level one of you up and develop. Execute. The goal is, of course, to keep a steady backlog and slowly leveling things up. The Zoc. Shall we? Let's take the Adzum. What's it gonna require? So this is the thing that confuses me. Oh, never mind. Nothing confuses me. I misread that. Lunatank, become an Adzum. Execute, yes. G-Kook's stronger than your ultra rares now. Yeah, that is what people have been saying. There we go, we got an Adzam. So much to do here. We're so close to getting that, though. That all works out the same. We could buy Dops, we could buy Magella tanks. But lots and lots of stuff to do there. We do have the Big Zam's technical journal, so technically we could do that. But that's alright. Let's hop in here and let's sortie preparation against the boss. Free squad. It looks like we didn't actually lose anybody. But that's okay. As always, whenever we make some massive changes, we kick everyone off of the free team. We go back to the series squad. We auto-form them. Yes, the Gyan Eos is up front. Unfortunately, it means that this squad has only one supporter, and it's the GM Sniper. But still, those are some very lovely numbers. Alright, and the free squad. Yeah, just the series squad gets us up to 33 by itself. 33.7, almost 35. So this is all just gravy. And yeah, some of these are just so darn good. Cool. I'll take it. Let's sortie with almost 60,000 against a recommended of 35. The battle over Abawaku develops into a fierce back and forth between the two armies. Char arrives at Abawaku with Cassilia. He is to pilot the Zeon, a new mobile suit designed for new type pilots. I hear that it's only 80% complete. Just 80%? Nonsense! The Zeong is currently capable of 100% output. It doesn't have legs. How am I supposed to kick a mobile suit if it doesn't have legs? Pah, those things are just for show. Top brass may not understand that, but it's true. I understand your explanation of how to use it, but will I be able to control the Psychomu? Your new type powers are an unknown quantity. I can't guarantee it. Anyway, so it is always translated as Psychomu, but in English, I think a better translation would be Psychoms. Because it's not psycho like psychotic, it's psycho like psychic and communicator. So Psychomu is short for psychic communicator. I think Psychoms would be a better translation. But Psychomu has kind of become the official thing, so everyone sticks with it. Your new type powers are an unknown quantity. I can't guarantee it. To be perfectly honest, I don't like this one bit. If it'll make you feel any better, I think if anyone can handle it, you can, Captain. Thanks. I'll have faith then. And he'll even put on a normal suit just like Lala asked him to. Cassilia learns that Giren used the solar ray, knowing full well that their father was in its line of fire aboard the Great Degman. The revelation sparks a fury in her that will not be sated. She aims her gun at Giren amid the chaos of battle and shoots him dead, taking command of the military herself. Giren's murder at Cassilia's hands takes only a moment. But the brief lapse of direction sows confusion throughout Zeon's chain of command. The Earth Federation forces capitalize on this, pressing their offensive against Abawaku. The question is whether or not I have the same level of potential as Lala. Take this! All right. But where is he? Ah! There you are. That one's big. Char? Destroy all enemy units. Alright, let's do it. How much does the enemy have? The enemy has 18 units. Okay. Not bad. A Zanzibar, another Dolos. A Dolowo. Okay. That's something different. I mean, fundamentally, it's not that different, but you get the idea. Okay, the right flank is kinda weak. Fortunately, we can get in there. Only an 80% chance of hitting, which for some reason means we always frickin' miss on an 80%. How can we miss so much? Oh. Go ahead and weaken him up. Come on! Don't mind if I do. Oh, neither of those are enough for the kill. Okay. Well, let's soften you up. Good. There. That's enough for the kill. Are you enough for the kill? No. Alright. Use the stronger attack, and there is the first kill of the stage. Zeong. How will we do? Oh. Not bad. I'll take it. Char, why did you have to involve Lala? She wasn't a fighter. Shit. Pew, pew. That is our G3 Gundam. Oh boy. Yeah, you're gonna be doing some overkill. You've got 15,000, you got 14,000. Let's attack the Zaku too, because apparently it's got more HP. Boom! Boom! Ha-ha! Love it! Jikooks! So it's no holds barred, huh? There we go, another kill. Are you in range? You are in range, yes. Perfect. That means we can get you over there. And it's not enough for the kill, darn it.
Muda, muda.
You're wasting your time. Let's get you. Yes, you can attack those guys. Perfect. Giant bazooka. Let's take a peek how that giant bazooka goes. Skills? High speed. No thanks. Attack! Damn it! Fire the giant baz. And take a beam rifle in return. Oh. Could go over there and kill that guy. No. You go get the kill. You won't get the kill, darn it. Guest units just keep disappointing. Skill, boost range, yes. Please let me do range 2 with melee. Yes, you do. Mark for the kill. How about Mark opt out? And Ellis, not good enough. Darn it. All right. Mark it is. Long range, use the feathers, fine. You won't escape. Honestly, don't like you can't pick whatever Gundam series in the game in whatever order you want, or them not picking a starter series as the tutorial. Alright, let's get you. It's still not enough. Unless you have skills, you don't have just movement. I don't need movement. Movement is not the thing that is blocking me. Alright. Wadom, get over there. You don't even get the kill. Oh my goodness. Shorter series. Okay, there we go. Like War in the Pocket or 8th MS Team. That would actually be a really smart idea. I may as well save energy consumption, why not? Actually, if I attack you, is anyone in support range? No one's in support range. There. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Fine. You go over here. Use the beam rifle. Get the support from the Zaku. Don't get the kill. Get countered. Take a little bit of damage, but that allows the Wadom to get here and get a support attack from the turn A. Well, actually, I'll step closer. There. Out of my way! Or the Twilight of Axis series, as using the novel would have, could have the series make sense, unlike that mess of the OVA or whatever it was. Okay. Oh, so close. Stay back! Hey, and it missed on the counter. Always gotta love those. $3,000 needle missiles, 3,300 beam saber. Well, then get beam sabered. Doesn't even do that much damage. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Alright, kill, get the chance step, and then figure something out. Overkill. Huh. Skill, high speed. EX on the Zeong, yeah. Not necessarily the best idea, but not necessarily the worst either. Well, counterattack though. Yeah. I'll take it. Right then, time to get serious. We'll just use the watch the overworld animation. Ha ha ha! Get the kill. Backtrack one, go ahead and weaken the Gelgoog. Can't let Kai do this alone. I can't let Kai. I can't do a good Hayato. I mean, Kai's just like nasally. Ooh, let's take a peek at the javelin. Long range beam saber. Direct hit. All right. Out of chance steps for her. You can at least step... Range 4? Range 4, perfect. You can get the kill over there, and then you can head more south or east, or wherever everything takes us. Good job, Nash. What's left? Sniper. And G-Kooks. G-Kooks, you still got a chance step. Okay. Kill you. Hooray for chance steps. They are so much fun. No kill. How about I step inside? You are smart enough to defend, so I will stay in range so that you attack me. There we go. Wait a minute. Skill, nope, reduce energy consumption. Okay, fine. Middle. No. I want to do some damage, like to that guy, since he can't counterattack. Boom, perfect. Yay, an English streamer of SD Gundam. Yes, hello, Queen City Wixos. I am, in fact, an English streamer of SD Gundam. Alright. They still have 11 units, unfortunately. Huh. Sure, support, defend, and counter. Not enough for the kill. Oh well, whatever. Something else will get to kill him. How are you doing, Queen City? Yeah, good. Do that. Do a lot of damage in return. Fight. Boom. Fighting the Phoenix Gundam? You are quite silly. I mean, we could use you, but no thanks. We'll use short range. Counter with the sword. Go. Yeah, unfortunately, it is rather late at night. It is 1:30 here on the West Coast, so that means English streamers, for the most part, are wrapping things up for the night. I'm probably the last one that's still doing it, although I did manage to raid one yesterday, so I wasn't the last guy. 21, yep. Get the kill, even though he was already almost dead. Oop. Still not enough for the kill, but he'll get close. Phoenix Gundam. Good. Overkill. Supercharged. Get the kill. Eight more units left. I think we'll get everything taken care of today. This round. Because honestly, I think it's kind of impossible for us to not do that. Will you be sufficient? Still only an 80% chance. Whatever. It's at least worth a shot. Finally, it hit something. Waiting for PvP. I hope there is no PvP. I am not a fan of PvP. I get you. Enough for the kill. Hey, and you dodged a counterattack. Perfect. And actually, Sayla, I want you to use the short range attack, because I don't remember if I've seen the 25mm autocannon. I don't think I have. It's just the regular thing that's in the nose of the core fighter. Chance step. Perfect. Get you weakened. Nope, come on. Backtrack. You get over here. Kill it on the short range. Perfect. You're wasting your time. There we are. Get some movement. Not enough for the kill. Okay. Mash. Give us a little help. Alright, just 4 more units to take care of. That'll get the kill. Begin battle. Don't remember if I've seen the mid-range one. Okay, just firing rockets. Triple large missile. Yeah, PvP absolutely ruins lots of games, in my opinion. And specifically things like Gacha games. Sword, Gundam Hammer, Beam Rifle. Let's do the Gundam Hammer, it's a fun little animation. Always enjoyable to watch. Chance step. Amuro, I want you to defeat the Zeong. Come on, hit! Yep, I knew this would happen. Char! Am I wrong? Gundam. God damn you, Char. It's not over. You just got my main camera, that's all. I had a feeling he would disappear. Alright. Turn A. You can get the kill. And I don't need to see you running with the hammer. Seen it so many times. Done. That's when the whales come out to play. Yeah, I know that's when the whales come out to play. And then they make the events start being PvP and things like that. And then it hurts normal people. You would just play as Leos. A wise choice, my friend. A wise choice. Eternal Road unlocked. Uh-oh. I don't know if I like that. Weapon upgrade unlocked. Character requests unlocked. Mobile Suit Dock unlocked. Jeez. That is a lot. And hey, we got everything with triple ribbons. And we scouted Char, and he's a support type. Perfect. And we got ourselves a Zeong technical journal. That is important. Let's get to the story. Char's going to the Sazabi. Fair. The EFF mobile suits break through the enemy's defenses and begin throwing themselves at Abawaku's outer walls. Convinced that the defenses will fall, Cassilia orders that a ship be readied for her to escape Abawaku. But despite Cassilia's certainty, the battle within the fortress rages on between the invading and defending forces. After landing the ship, the White Base crew begins a desperate fight for their lives with soldiers who have come aboard. Nearby, Amuro and Char are about to finally settle their score. Char, you know who the real enemy is. You're here, aren't you? The battle between the Gundam and the Zeong ends in their mutual destruction. But the loss of their mobile suits does not bring an end to Amuro and Char's conflicts. Inside the fortress, the two cross swords with one another. People should accept their limits. That's why I must kill you, because you're the ultimate soldier. Isn't your true enemy the Zabi family? Not as far as I'm concerned. Hiya! Oh no, they've fallen to a new type world. Lala told me, new types are not tools meant to kill each other. Right now, new types are nothing but tools to kill each other, and Lala's destiny was to die. But you're a new type too. Casfall, stop! You have no reason to hold a grudge against Amuro. He killed Lala. You share that responsibility. Then join me. It's what Lala would have wanted. Are you insane? I can't leave you running wild. The two move to resume their struggle, but are interrupted by another explosion, which blows Amuro away. Char urges Sayla to escape, and heads deeper into the space fortress by himself. Then...
Hurry up and get this ship out of here!
Salamis approaching from above. Emergency launch. Full speed ahead.
Huh?
Garma, consider this an offering. I hope you and your sister get along.
Sure.
Ultimate headshot. Char personally kills Cassilia, severing the Zabi line and avenging his father. His figure then disappears into the burning fortress. Elsewhere in Abawaku, Amuro wanders alone after being blown away by an explosion. By chance, he finds the wreckage of his Gundam and makes a plan to use the core fighter to escape from Abawaku. But, unsure of his comrade's safety, the wounded Amuro can only sit inside the core fighter, unable to pilot it. Just as he is on the verge of giving up, Lalo's voice rings out inside his head. New types shouldn't kill each other, right? Hehe, I can play with you anytime, Amuro. Lala's words give Amuro guidance, leading him to see visions of his friends, who are still trapped inside the fortress. I can see them! Lala! He reaches out in their minds and instructs them on how to escape safely. Guided by Amuro's voice, the crew of the White Base evacuates, including Sayla, who joins them outside after parting with Char. Just moments after the crew flees the fortress on an escape vessel, the White Base is engulfed in a conflagration. They watch the ship disappear into flames, but Amuro is nowhere to be seen. His voice, which has guided them moments earlier, is now silent. Not even Sayla and Mirai, who boast some new type potential, can divine Amuro's whereabouts. But the young orphans from the White Beast can sense Amuro's presence. Hey, I know where he is. I know. Yeah, over here. This way. You're doing good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0! At the end of their countdown, the core fighter sails out from Abawaku. Inside the cockpit, Amuro's gaze falls upon the faces of his friends, awaiting his return. I'm sorry, but I still have a place to go home to. Nothing feels as good as this. You understand, don't you? I can come and see you anytime, Lala. Amuro throws himself from the core fighter into the open arms of his comrades. On this day, in UC 0080, following the battle's conclusion, the Earth Federation and the Republic of Zeon signed an armistice. Upgrade your weapons. As you level up your weapons, their power increases while their EN consumption decreases. Hey! Alright, series clear. We have unlocked the MS Dock. We got 1,000 diamonds. And we unlocked 3 hard stages. We unlocked Seed. We unlocked Zeta Gundam. I have a report for you. The MS Dock is now available in the base. Let's check it out. Alright, let's go to the base and check it out. MS Dock unlocked. This is the MS Dock. Try it out. Okay. Confirm obtained MS Dock units below. You acquired the MS Dock unit Gundam. Huh. This is a space where you can display MS Dock units you've acquired and create your very own dock. Let's go set it up. Oh, okay. So this is just where we display completion trophies. Driven into a corner by the invading mobile suits of the Principality of Zeon, the Federation forces developed this melee combat MS base based on the development known as Operation V. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. So yeah, that is my dock. This just in. Character requests are available at the base. Let's go have a look. Character requests unlocked. These are character requests. Give them a try. Amuro Ray, Salem Ass, and Shar Aznable. Unlocked at player rank 15 or higher for the last one. Okay. Here you'll receive requests from various characters. Earn a variety of rewards by completing them. Special requests will become available as you rank higher. Complete them to earn rare items. It looks like you already have a request. Accept. Develop units from the Mobile Suit Gundam series one time. I won't disappoint you. Queen City, you are on Gundam Wing storyline. Nice. Yeah, I'm being slow. I'm only making forward progress when I'm on stream. You need to transfer Zaku. What do you mean you need to transfer Zaku? I'll join you in my Zaku. Request accepted. Alright, let's go attempt. You know what? No, let's not go attempt. Let us first go home. 72 hours only, series clear reward pack. To mark the series completion, a pack containing items used to perform limit break on SSR units and a variety of upgrade data is available for a limited time. Don't care. Alright, complete stage 14, character upgrade R, and most importantly we got Rachel Ransom and Carry Base 2. Panel complete. Alright, we can move on to level 4. SSR GQs, level 15 or higher. Yes. Achieve a player rank of 6. That tells you how much time I've been spending grinding extra AP instead of making forward progress. Clear any stage with a combat power of 60,000 or higher. Okay, we'll need to do a little progress there. How about upgrade one supporter? First off, Rachel Ransom. Upgrade. Select. Confirm. Limit break. Perfect. What does she do? Increase alternate series boosts. Increase all stats of alternate series. That's okay. I'm fine with UC being our main thing for now. Let's go back home. Beginner. Develop 3 units. Dismantle 1 unit. Fine, I'll dismantle 1 unit. What's something we have way too much of? We have way too many DOPs. That's right. Where do we dismantle? Was it on the previous page? Oh no, here we go. Dismantle. And just grab a random level 1 DOP. Dismantle. That gets us some money and 20 GP, whatever that is. Dismantle unit, G-Shop points. Cool. Back home we go, beginner missions. Dismantled. Develop 3 units. Ooh, we can come into Zeta Gundam. Alright, because it has been unlocked, we are able to take a peek here. What are our SSR goals? The Hyakushiki, cool. And the Zeta Gundam. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And we could just get, what's that, probably a Nemo? No, a GM2AU. Not gonna bother with that. How about the Titan side? What are our goals? Does that look like a The-O? No, that's a Psycho Gundam. That's The-O. That is The-O, and that's a Cubelay. Yes, it is. Interesting how the path is split there, but yeah. Easy to get close to the Cubelay, it seems. That's what a prototype Cubelay makes sense. And just requires generic development materials. Nice, 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 nice. But we will go back to regular Gundam. And we do need to evolve 3 times. So I think what we're gonna do is take one of our Magella tanks. You know what? No. Develop a DOP into a Magella. That's 1. Your chunky boy, the O. Wonder if Izaku is involved in making the Hyzak. I don't believe it is. There we go, got one of those. Let's make another Luna tank. There's 2. And get the Big Row for 3. Level it up. And develop. Execute. Develop 3 units. Perfect. And we got ourselves a brand new Big Row. And that Big Row lets us get the Big Row Mayor. Or alternatively, take all these things down south. Which obviously will be required sooner or later. Because none of those things seem to be capturable, which is quite the disappointment. So in other words, that's just a big money sink, pretty much. Alright, back here we go. Each series starts over from scratch, that's right. Develop 3 units, perfect. We want to get back to the base, character requests. Also, should have seen what he wants. Upgrade a unit from the Mobile Suit Gundam series 1 time. Accept. Gotta shoot down as many enemies as possible. I can do it. Oh, upgrade. Upgrade is different than level up. Anyway, report. So, the enemy decided to go all out too. I didn't expect such loss. Yay, money! And let's attempt here. What do we have? Something... here we go. That is my favorited Zagok. No, come on, that's not what I wanted to hit. Favorited Zagok, yes, you. Upgrade. Just a single one. Limit break. Just upgrade Gundam. There we go. I don't think I'm in a position to upgrade Gundam. I don't have two of them. Let's go. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Yep, I do have the prototype Gundam that I can evolve into a regular Gundam, and then I can do that. But yeah, not the highest priority. Let's go back to base. Samuro, we should have completed what? Upgrade a unit from Mobile Suit Gundam Series one time. I did. Did I not? I did. It got upgraded. Why didn't it count? That's messed up, man. That's super messed up. Huh. Okay. That's not how that should work, but whatever. Let's get some filters. Focus only on development units. That'll at least clear things up. That guy's got... That won't work. You just skip on that. Always try a gun cannon next. Why not? I can take a gun cannon. It's a mistype. Do I just need to level one up? G3 Gundam, let's do a level up. Give you one, There we go. That is what it was. Yep, level it up one. Cool. Report. I still have a place to go home to. Nothing feels as good as this. Sweet. Capital. 7 hours until refresh. Not bad, not bad. Weekly rewards, 2 days left, and definitely won't get it. But that's fine. Let's take a peek at the stage. Ooh. Eternal Road. Content that imposes unit and character restrictions on your formations. While the difficulty may be high, it has an opportunity to earn special rewards. Cool. I like it. I like it. Sortie preparations. Autoform. Squad 1 will be formed procedurally, yes. Oh, that is just gonna be silly. Anyway, that's something we're gonna worry about next time. Let's just do a little bit of cleanup. Character. Cool. We were always able to level up characters, weren't we? But we can scout. Yes, I wanted to scout Char. Wait, what? What just happened? Did I seriously click on unit assembly? Scout, Char, scout. Yep, I clicked on unit assembly. Execute. Executor.
戦いとは2手3手先を考えて行うものだ。
Cool. Cool. Also, I'm just gonna unfavorite you since there really is no point to having any character favorited or not. There's the supporters, that's all good. Is it still... Yeah, it's just saying I can scout more people, it seems. Are there any new characters down here? No? Okay, whatever. Yeah, I get it. I can scout more people. You don't need to tell me. Units. Yeah, we got new units. We got plenty of stuff. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's go to notices. We clearly got something new. The smug smile, yeah. So, version 105 update. Here we go. Yeah, they said it wouldn't have forced us until 421. That's why I got confused by this, but whatever. Event info. 2 million downloads reached. Thank you for your continued support. To celebrate 2 millions, we get 200 SP conversion chips. Nice. So, let's go to gifts. Claim SP conversion. Whoops, not there. Now let's go to missions, because we clearly got some. Cumulative. Clear all main stages, excluding hard, from Mobile Suit Gundam. Gundam Rising. Huh. Clear with a battle score of 3 ribbons on all 14 stages. Encounters in space. Cool. What did either of those do? I don't know. I seriously, honestly, don't know. Can't put anything else in. Everything else is packed there. Oh, titles. Cool. Do I maybe get those from the menu profile? You can change units and characters displayed in the profile screen. You can also change your name. Cool. Yes. Title. Here we go. Let's edit my title. Gundam Rising. Does it do anything? Encounters in Space. I'll take it. That's clearly a better title. Wish titles gave like some permanent bonus or something. And we're at 1,000 out of 1,400 towards the rank. That's cool. Change image. I'm not sticking with the Zaku. That's lame. Yeah, I'm gonna take the Phoenix. Character with Mark Gilder. It's lame. It's like I'm getting just the main character from the series, but it works for me. Alright, invite friend has... Cool, hey! Natalie has reached player rank 16. Claim. Mobile Suit Gundam Expert. Interesting. Still need to get 60 more to get some points. Missions list. Yeah, rank 20, you get 40 points. Cool. Rewards list. We need to get 1,000 points to get everything. Same as you. Cool. Okay, that is that. Out there, link data, all that stuff we're gonna worry about later. Yeah, okay. Let's just do one more silly thing. Let's go to the warship cruise, because we clearly have a lot of stuff we can collect. 9,000 gold, 24 unit data upgrades. Duration 23 hours, 27 minutes. Fair. It's probably at the worst point that I could have gotten it. You want to get it close to an hour tick, but whatever. Bazumi is the name. Cool. Add you as friend? Absolutely. Let me add you as friend. I'm just going to collect everything here. Which lets me come to here, collect 20 AP on the warship cruise, complete all daily missions, boom, and let's go to stage, main stage, stick with the Gundam for now, and skip 3. What rewards do we get? We got some DOMs. Ooh. character upgrade, okay. Unit upgrade, cool, and that's just supporter upgrade data, SR, okay, cool. Let me keep burning these so that we get down below energy cap. Ah, a Gelgoog and a Zaku, nice. Get a Gelgoog and a Rikdom. Rikdom, yes. It was a space stage, so I assume so. And we hit rank 14, and all of the points that we just spent, we got them all. We got all that energy back. Execute. How many series can you make units for anyway? 10. Okay. Is Gundam X one of them? 2 Zakus. Skip. Another Rikdom. Skip. Too much energy. Is that a regular Dom? That is a regular Dom. Sortie. Oops, not sortie. Skip. We want to be firmly in the skip generation. Cool, and that gets me finally below energy cap. But we got nothing better to do, so we're just gonna keep skipping. Boom. Okay. Number 5, skip. Alrighty. And back to stages. This is a long one, hour and a half already, but let's wrap things up. We will not be doing the upgrades today because I'm heading to bed shortly, so let's just skip at the basic level. Character upgrade and train. Go. And last one, supporter. No, not sortie. Skip. Execute. Can't make Crossbone, sadly. Only available in Gacha. The Gacha units can't be developed. I know, it is unfortunate that the Gacha units can't be developed. But I do like, kind of taking advantage of that in this game. Okay, that is it, I guess. Let's go to the main stage. Let's go here, and let's skip one more set of 3 stages to burn up the rest of my energy. Skip. Alright, there we go. We are down to 2 energy. Perfect. Perfect way to wrap the stream up. Development, we are very close. We're at 32 out of 41. So we're just going to be developing a ton of these things. We got everything we need, so at some point it's just going to be, well, spend a bunch of money to get it, get ourselves the Zeong, get ourselves the Big Zam, and yeah, power ourselves up, and then we can get the Castfall Gundam. That should be fun. Should be very fun. Oh, Gacha units busted. Gacha units are super busted. Alright, final thing here. Invite friend, return to title. Queen City. How do you add folks as friends? Is it under, profile? Hard main stages, normal main stages, no. Player ID copied to clipboard, cool, but doesn't really help. You got Big Zam, awesome. Return title, language, configuration, invite friends, support official website, batch download, help, home screen unit, gallery, link data, other. Copyright private policy, nope. Guess not, yeah, no, the invite friend is just for the promotion stuff. I mean, if you want to use my code, there it is. The B9H5YG87ZSD86. I have it in the description. But cool, that is it for now. Thank you, everybody, and I'll see you guys in the next part. So please, like, follow, subscribe, check me out on Twitch, YouTube, Rumble, Odyssey, and Kick. Free money in the description as always. And that's that. See you later. Okay, recording over. My eyes are starting to glaze over. So let me hop into Twitch control panel. And let's see if there is anybody we want to raid. Also, we are still at 198 followers. Didn't get the last two to get up to 200, but that is A-okay. Alright, is everyone gonna be, Yep. There's some moon runes, there's some Thai, Chinese, Japanese, Japanese, Japanese. Okay. Everyone else is streaming in there. Good night. Good night, Gabriel. I guess on this side, let me at least say thank you everybody that was here. Gabriel, Fanboymus, You Wrong, Floritiba, Queen City Wixauce, Gabriel again, Verified Free to Play. That seems to be it. That seems to be everybody. No, Evelyn Cole 2002. There we go. That is everyone. Gabriel just bought a Sazabi. Nice. Anything else? No. I don't really see anybody. How about followers? You know what? We are gonna raid two Elise. Two Elise could use a little bit of love. Watch some, we can watch some animation being done by two Elise. And built it. Profile, take a look. Not sure what you're saying, Gabriel. Alright, raid now! Raid! There we go. There is a nice big raid in Euphonia's channel. Or in two Elise's. And Euphonia's chatting there. Let's maybe not do that. And on the Rumble side, let's see who's streaming. Hop into gaming. Dale, Rumham, Spartacus, Riker Steel, Rather Lie Than Lose You, Baz Gamin, G-Gen, Dynasty Warriors, Call of Duty, Gamefly. Playing Zelda, Breath of the Wild until Vinny finishes. That looks decent. RPG Maker Adventure. Okay. Weirdest Arcade Games Return. That is, alright. Zelda's a decent choice. RuneScape Wilds with Random Kiwi Gamer. Breath of Fire. Mega Man X6. No, we are gonna get Zelda Breath of the Wild. / raid, drop the channel, boom, confirm raid. Alright. Preparing for liftoff. Raid starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Join! Alright, let's close up the Rumble stream. Close and exit, and that'll close out everything. And close out YouTube. Bye-bye!